the tides and felt the gale. The crimson waves told his ghostly tale. A blade in hand, a curse to bear, a pirate lost in the devil's lair. Now he hunts in the sky's cold glow, a demon sent through the stars' dark flow. With burning eyes and a shadowed grin, he won't rest till the fight begins. The moon his sail. Through the void he hears their wails. No longer bound by the earthly sand, a fallen captain with firebrand hands. Now he hunts in the sky's cold glow, a demon sent through the stars' dark flow. With burning eyes and a shadowed grin, he won't rest till the fight begins. He drinks from stars, they fuel his rage. Each soul he claims another page. In a book of darkness he must defy, while the heavens quake as he rides the sky. He's prayed by whispers, crossed the spheres. The weight of worlds, the sound of fears. But his heart beats firm, a furnace bright, a demon hunter in eternal night.
Lightning strikes, I feel the burn. Heaven roars as the world takes a turn. In the chaos I find my truth. Winds are screaming, but I'm bulletproof. Skies and shadows play, guided by the break of day. The ocean fights, but I won't yield. This heart's a fortress, this soul's my shield. Oh. In the dark can't hold me back. Every crack of lightning lights my track. Male voices echo deep and low, a soulful cry as the power flows. Sails are full, the tempest calls, I rise above while the thunder Whispers in the dark can't hold me back. Every crack of lightning lights my track. Male voices echo deep and low, a soulful cry as the power flows. Sails are full, the tempest calls. I rise above while the thunder falls. A symphony of fire and light. I'm the storm in the endless night.
Dayless fell from his throne of sin. Years drifted by as his wrath grew thin. The gods, they watched from their skies so high. Justice whispered, make the tyrant comply. Now he's a blade in the hands of light, forged from his soul, scorched by his plight. No more a king, no more his decree. He serves those bound by mercy's plea. His crimes etched deep across the steel, each sharpened edge the pain concealed. The conqueror bound to an eternal fight, striking for those who've tasted the night. Now he's a blade in the hands of light, forged from his soul, scorched by his plight. No more a king, no more his decree. He serves those bound by mercy's plea. The gods gave torment where pride had stood, a weapon of justice, a tool for the good. The aged emperor knows his fate so grim. Every swing his past, condemning him. Now he's a blade in the hands of light, forged from his soul, scorched by his plight. No more a king, no more his decree. He serves those bound by mercy's plea. Sky split wide, metal beast rain down. Feet like thunder shaking this town. Rolling hills don't hide round here. Mountain folks fight sharp and clear. Iron giants thought we were weak. We rise strong with the fire they seek. From the mines to the fields, we take our stand. Steel meets mountain blood by hand. Hollers quiet till the rifles sing. Blades and grit like an old rusted spring. Robots shining, but they crumble fast. Machines ain't got roots that last. Iron giants thought we were weak. We rise strong. meets mountain blood by hand. Twanging lead, howling through the wind. Fiddles cry, metal hearts can't bend. Scrap and sparks rain across the ground. We send the giants back down. The iron giants thought we were weak. We rise strong with the fire they seek. From the mines to the fields, we take our stand. Steel meets mountain blood by hand.
Greetings and salutations, my friends. Welcome to another glorious day here at the Tango Hotel. That's right, boys. We have returned. And it won't let me shoot him in the face. What kind of game is this? Oh, I didn't have it on the screen. Anyway, greetings, Blaze, Joker. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Indeed, it is a great day. Unfortunately, I'm still sick as fuck, so we're just gonna have to fucking roll with it. In fact, I might need to take some Tussin soon, so just keep that in mind. Luckily today my throat doesn't feel nearly as bad. Shut up. But we're still doing the thing. So, my dudes, my bros, my homies, if you would please join me now for the most amazing and stupendous thing in all of human history. It's called simultaneous sip, and all you gotta do, my dudes, is grab that cup or mug or glass. Perhaps you have a tankard, chalice, or a stein, maybe a canteen, jug, or flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. That's right, it's the morning coffee, and guess what? It is fucking waifu made! Fuck yeah, dude. So join me now, friends, for the gloriousness, the stupendosity, the absolute awesome sauceness that is a simultaneous sip. And it's happening right freaking now. Go. Oh my goodness. Woo! So, you know what's great about drinking hours old coffee? It's not hot. So you can kind of just chug the shit out of it. Although I still wouldn't recommend it. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, so, by the way, if you're wondering why it took me so long to start the game, it's because I made a new button. You want to see the new button? It didn't work. Ain't that a bitch? How does this not work? Do actions. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah, I see. So now we gotta do this. No. If I do it like that, it still doesn't do it. What the fuck is going on? Hang on a second. Okay, that's interesting. What? How is this even a thing? Let's get rid of. How is this even a thing? Yeah. But then when you go here, okay, so let's do, my bad, y'all. It's just gonna be a second. Hopefully we can get this figured out and it won't be that big of a deal. Right? I think so. I think we got this. Maybe at some point. Oh, where is it? So dude, it feels like we're almost at the end of the game. It really does. And I don't know. I guess it's because we're about to stop DeVries to do something. I don't know what the fucking peace talks have to do with the slip drives and all the other bullshit. I guess we're gonna find out. If you can't tell, I'm trying to fucking stall until I can figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, there we go. And it's game source camera show. Let's go copy, paste, copy, paste. God. Excellent. 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 Now, let's make it the Death Star again. There we go. Lovely. I do love the icon of the Death Star. It's great. Okay, so... there it is. Got it. Nice. So now I don't have to press 2 buttons. I could just press 1. Isn't that great? Isn't that wonderful? Movie magic at work, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. That's why you came here. To see the best. I'm just gonna slink away now. And of course I gave it the Death Star icon, because of course I did. Okay, I do not mean to do that. All right, there we go. Okay, sweet. If you're wondering why I crouch every time I do that, it's because I have to hit Control, which is crouch. Control Alt A, I believe is the button. Anyway, so we are done on this planet, yeah? Maybe not. Friends in high places. What is this? You must prepare to confront her at Greater Tranquility Station, where the peace talks. You learn the traitorous agent plans to violently disrupt the peace talks between Auntie's Choice and the Order Ascendants. Find her and stop her once and for all. So... okay.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery index. My goodness, you novices in your theatrics.
Bravery index. Is that right? All right, now the question is, do I want to spend the time to solve this fucking puzzle? And I'm not gonna lie to you boys, I'm tempted to just look it up. Verily. That it? Here, dude, I go back into places where I'm pretty sure I've been, and I always find more shit that I fucking missed. It's crazy how often that happens. The game's stuttering?
Yeah.
No? No, I guess it looks fine. For a second I thought it was. I was like, what the hell? I mean, don't get me wrong, this was a great fight and all. I do love fighting humans more than just beasts. Because for the most part, they just, like, fucking charge you. But, I mean, so do the humans, so it's not like they're that much different. I am surprised I haven't had to fight more auto mechanicals, to be quite honest. And why so many of these motherfuckers just leave stuff laying around. You know what I mean? We had to start this for the quest to get in there, right? Don't remember. Yeah, there's that one. Then we had to throw the switch. Oh, that opened both of them, I see. Okay. Okay, well, where are we at? We are in Alexandria Monastery. I'm just gonna cheat because I literally do not care enough to fucking use the brain power to figure this out. I'm too sick for this shit. There we go. Totally just gonna cheat. Okay, so... Okay, Alexandria Cathedral is containing rewards, including... the second number, the third number is 4. Hang on a second. The final dial should be set. But there are 5 of them. An apparatus with 3 dials. Oh, with 3 dials. So the first dial, okay, I understand this now. For some reason, I thought there were 5 of them, and you had to like anyway. So yeah, it's not nearly as complicated as I thought it was. Whoops. You turn the dial and hit a click, okay, and then 4, 1, 4. There we go. PG. Nice, 1% damage. 1,300 bits. Is that it? Wait. We got an assault rifle, didn't we? We got that crazy ass assault rifle? The Oracle. This is it. Predictive optics. I'm using it. I could still I could still put an add-on on it. I really hate that it messes with the favorites should always be at the top. I don't know fucking why it's not. There it is. So it's 51. I got a tracer and plasma barrel on it. So I could put a plasma barrel on this one. But the funny thing is the plasma barrel reduces damage. Do you notice it has lower damage? So the Oracle has less weak spot damage, and it has lower damage overall. And then we compare. Okay, so one is plasma, one is physical. So I could turn it into a plasma weapon. All the stats are the same. It automatically locks on while aiming at targets. We'll lose lock on if targets are not focused in the center. I'm assuming it's that circle. Okay. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, I literally do not have enough fucking time for that shit. It's a lot less complicated than I thought it was, but that's okay. I don't care. Let's just be real, this is not my favorite part of these things. Like the what is it? I like them okay-ish. The problem is that it's really hard to make video game puzzles with proper physics and all that other bullshit, just because how games work, right? For me, it feels that way, because either they're going to be really, really simple, or you're going to make them, or they're going to be too hard because some people literally will just not be able to see it for some reason or another. So we go here. This way. And this way. I don't know why I can't just, like, go there without doing all this bullshit, but, you know, here we are. Here we are. What am I gonna do? Apparently nothing, because I went the wrong way. Whoops. Yes, I shot the canid. And I'll do it again. Okay. This was the only thing up here? This is bullshit. And got all this. I think go over here. But I figured that all of that shit would have opened up so that I could just leave. But no. So it's telling me to go there. Start mission briefing. Wait, I'm not locked into the end of the game, am I? Damn, I didn't know this was here. Well, hello. Kinetic beam. Is it plasma? So why is it called kinetic over plasma beam caster when it's plasma damage? Plasma damage? Oh, because it has the advanced energy modulator. Okay, my bad. Duh. Duh, Tango. It's got a fucking energy modulator. What do you expect, man? Like, what are you doing? Shut up. Okay, fine. This is the only way to get out of here, so... Matriarch's Mercy. Okay, so this will take me to... Death averted by Grizzly yields... yields little data. Okay. Alright, alright. So it did not just lock me into something dumb. Find her and stop her at all costs. Okay. So we need to find out where the things are being taking place, right? Other trams throughout the Golden Ridge. Okay. I need 2 more of those. It sucks that I can't fucking find these things. I hate when when you have quests like that and you miss one and it's just like, yeah, that's just kind of how it works. Okay, so it is a burst SMG, right? This thing I'm wielding. The Oracle. Yes, it is a burst assault rifle, not SMG. So weak spot hits mark your target, making it a priority. That goes in the magazine. Explosive rounds that explode on contact. My question is, does this, like, because think about it like this. If, let me buy it. I'm going to buy it. And then Plasma barrel. We'll buy a plasma barrel. Why did I buy the plasma barrel? I can make a plasma barrel. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, so the Oracle. Explosive rounds with plasma barrel. How does that work? So it'll explode in fire? Is that what it'll do? So adding explosive rounds drops it by 10 damage. I also don't know what small radius means. Like, what does that mean specifically? Here's what we're gonna do. Let's do a hard save. Okay, so
That is highly irresponsible.
so it doesn't go for weak spots.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Huh.
Lay down fire.
That is interesting. That it can't.
Threat detected.
I'm getting crits,
Improve your odds.
but it's not giving me any weak spot damage. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna go explosive. I don't. In a small radius, they're almost. It feels like they're almost never clumped up. So unless it gives me like you know what? Let's just see. So if I were to French shotgun. Okay. Okay. So it is now 27 damage.
Hostile in proximity.
Where?
Back and scan.
Yeah, you can tell the damage is low. Well, to be fair, I had that debuff on too.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
It basically gets rid of weak spots because it doesn't target the weak spots.
Enemy in vicinity. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Tearing them the fuck up though, dude.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Reviving me is in everyone's best interests.
Yeah, I think the explosive is a bit much. It lowers the damage enough to where it's not good. I think the fire is definitely where we're gonna go. Yeah. Okay, so we'll grab the Oracle and we'll do Plasma Barrel. And then it's just tracing. Is that all we get? Burst assault rifle, exploding rounds, tracing unit. It just sucks there's so few. And I mean, let's just see what it does. I don't think it's gonna work because did you notice we weren't getting? Oh fuck! It lowers the damage again. It increases the damage they take. Okay, well I did just save it, so you know this is why we're doing this. Is to do some testing. Whoa, what the fuck?
Random element.
I am primed to punish.
Enemy in vicinity. Combatant scan.
Damn it. It doesn't look like I'm getting any headshots at all.
Hostile in proximity.
It does mean I can basically just spray across the fucking map. Like, holy shit. You hear them all cowering? Got that bitch in the back.
Moving up.
Anybody else? Anybody else want to end my murder hobo spree? Oh, what's up, buddy? Oh, once I got in range, that's when it was over. Notice it's not hitting. It's locked on. Even though I'm aiming up to like go around it, it's not. So I can't actually shoot him out of cover. So that's gonna be interesting little problem we got going on there. You're dead, bitch. So it's good in some instances when you're fighting dudes out in the open, but if they're actively hiding behind cover, it's a bit difficult.
Hurry! Hurry! Come on! Hurry!
Anybody else?
Taking punitive action.
Is that everybody? It looks like there's a few more over here. Oh yeah, the Sub Rosa guys. Yeah, we gotta kill all these dudes. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, you're an actual person with like actual things, so. Indignant. Ugh. Ooh. You damn near got me.
My thanks and my hammer. May whatever we discuss speak freely. Certainly. I consider myself...
Damn. That's really bad. Where are the rest of these guys? Oh, they're over here. How you doing? Hi. What's my bounty at now? Look up your own bounty. 35 grand. Faction reputation will be reduced. Why is it going up? Oh, is that with somebody else? Okay, that's everybody. Cool. All right. Had to do a little bit of murder hoboing. Can you blame a man? Yesterday's boss fight, I got to talk him down, so I didn't actually get to fight him. So, yeah, it kind of feels, you know. All right, so, I mean, we're definitely doing the plasma barrel. But I don't, well, I mean, it is one of those things where if they're in cover, I can just whip out the fucking sniper rifle. So, I guess that's okay. I really wish I could find one of these with a barrel, so that I can make it also make it plasma. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Yeah, it doesn't even have a fucking barrel attachment in the thing here, so that's probably not gonna happen.
My time is yours. You.
Okay, so patient step, energy recharge. Yeah, I am slightly disappointed in the gear because I figured as we leveled up, we'd find helmets that had more than one slot. I may end up, I'm not gonna lie, I may end up installing a mod because there are mods that allow you to put like a couple of these in there, so you can. Because I mean, like the fact that I have, yeah, it's just it's kind of asinine in my opinion. Okay, so telescope. Okay, you ain't got nothing. Silencer. So I could use the plasma pistol for close range rather than the SMG. We could do that. Because it is faster to reload, though, right? Yeah. And by default, the plasma pistol is kind of cool. Where is it? So it's a 112. That's got a silencer on it. That's got a biomass converter. This one's just a regular one. So it's 112 damage. I mean, it's not bad.
Friendly nearby.
I am primed to punish.
Target analyzed.
Oh! Okay, this is a nasty little murder machine. Where is he? Damn, all hit him with two of them. Woo! Oh! Okay, maybe I'm wrong about this pistol. All right. All right. All right. We quick saved it here, yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. We should give it a little go. I do have that that fire stat, so this might actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we might let's see. So biomass, frost, silencer. Is that it? Reduced ammo. Do I have that one? Yes. Okay. All right, so it uses less ammo now. Like a charged shotgun. Very cool. So if they're charging me and I have no protection, shotgun. If they're charging me and I do have my melee protection, then I can get a nice charge up on this bad boy, right? So where is it? We'll go T. Whoops, wrong one. Silent, yeah, it's silenced. I do wonder how good it's going to be as a silenced pistol, right? So, okay, let's inspect. So as a silenced pistol, its noise range is 5 meters. It's 50-meter noise range. 250% damage stealth multiplier. 145 weak spot damage. This one has no stealth modifier. No wonder it doesn't do that as much damage compared to my other stealth weaponry. Like that's 245, 250. So it's 100% less weak spot damage with the same stealth modifier, but you could fucking charge it up 3 times. So it shoots 6 of them. Okay.
My time is yours. You may.
I am interested. Frost converter, plasma, telescopic, silencer. I'm gonna buy it from her anyway. All right, now, so I could buy medicine. We got provisionals, back alley value. Oh, that's right. She does sell some shit, doesn't she? Okay, so looks like we might be using this pistol now, because the SMG is great, dude. I really love how it spits bullets, but man, it's so fucking inaccurate.
Greetings. I heard tell that you aided Spider in his little reconnaissance venture at the Guardian Estates.
Sure did.
Between the two of us, I sent him out there to get him to cease jabbering about his glory days. I hardly expected him to locate anything worthwhile.
Nice.
Idle browser.
Okay, so do you have plasma pistol stuff? No. Sniper rifle, silencer, explosive rounds, shock barrel, shock, plasma beam caster, shock barrel, chains between targets. That is just hilarious. If I wasn't playing on the hardest difficulty, that might be cool, quite honestly. You know what I mean? We still haven't gone over here. I still need one mural, too. So weapon shop. Let's just go around looking real quick, because I remember there being a really cool plasma pistol, and I thought I sold it, and we're gonna see if I can rectify that situation. I don't know if it was her.
Well, what can I get?
Yeah, she's got the air-cooled machine gun, the burst, and okay, so. Okay. And I think that's it. The vending machine is the normal one, right? Yep. Normal bullshit, right? Okay. I probably should put the silencer on this fucking thing. I probably should. Wow, that's a lot of damage. That's like half his HP right there. Okay, so so the tram stations are where the murals are. We haven't gone here. It's interesting. We got the one here, right? I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Codex. Equipment, stealth. Does it not? It does not. Okay, so that kind of sucks. And the reason I say that is because it doesn't tell me the places. I can't read the things, and maybe it gives me a clue as to where I got some of the murals, right? It just tells me, oh, you've got them. Are they in my inventory? Right, I picked them all up. Mural fragment. The answer is yes. It just doesn't tell me where they go. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I mean, it did say tram stations, so I can't remember if I found one here or not. I don't believe there is. We'll check it out. This is, I mean, it's the beginning of the stream. I'm just fucking doing all the stupid shit today. This is where it's at, boys. This is where it's at. So the tram station is over here. Yeah, there it is. All right, there. Yep. So I found that one. Was there one up here? I don't remember. I also don't remember getting to this one either. I don't remember how we got up there. Even if we did. I know this one is where we found some of the auto dock shit. I don't believe there was a tram station up there. There might be a tram station right here. Let's check that out. I'm also going to check out Auntie's to see if I can grab... See if they have any dudes I can talk to. All right, so... Let me see. I think I can go around the side here. Right? Okay. But you can't put scopes on these motherfuckers.
Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider.
Yes, there is one up
Gather your
there. Okay.
energy.
It just sucks. I have to run all the way back up, and there's no... At least I don't think there's a shortcut. Actually, that's not true. I'm pretty sure it's right here, actually. Yeah, no, this is just the way up. Excuse me. I don't know if this is the place that has, like, the side path that allows you to go up, or, like, around the back. I can't remember. Yep, it does. Enemies should be devoid of enemies. I've fucking cleared this bitch out. Oh yeah. Dead bodies everywhere.
This mural. Normally I would never suggest pilfering from the Sovereign Ordained. But if we can rescue but one piece from it.
Okay, so what does the quest give me? Nothing? You have obtained the Dream of the Stars. Art enthusiast. Ah, that's what you get. Okay, so what is it? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Is that it? Okay, now I'm certainly not even a little interested in getting the rest of it. Just how disappointing. How very disappointing. So there's a workbench. The in-ray range. I'm trying to think about what is there left to do here. There's still some shit I want to do. I want to find those auto dock shits. I don't really give a fuck what it's going to give me. So I'm just going to put the waypoint there. And we're going to go. That was cool, dude. Fucking found it right off. Pretty dope. All things considered. Don't run over the mines. Yeah, how about that? How about you don't run over the mines, Tango?
Friendly approaching from
Fuck.
the north. Hold fire.
Hey, no red. So, is this just me not exploring and there not being anything over here? It's an order camp. Okay. What's this over here? Oh, see, enemy range. We got all this stuff too. Grenadier. Oppressor. Their titles are freaking awesome.
The odds of your survival are directly inversely proportionate to your distance from this emplacement. Halt. Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift activity. Halt. Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only.
Is that right?
It isn't safe, given the rift activity.
I see. Glad we had that conversation. Lovely. You can go fuck yourself. I did save it, right?
Taking punitive action.
I did save it, right? Did I save it? I did.
Commander, if I know one thing for certain, murdering members of the Order isn't my role within the grand plan.
Sometimes you need to break the rules to save the day.
That line of thought is not unknown to me. In my role at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, we cross the line routinely. But I can't stomach this further. Don't ask me to. Dispatching Order renegades I can bear. Anyone else from the group? Never again.
Cool. Okay. So we're going to load that.
No, 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 no. Wait.
I had a whole lot of fuck you lined up there, but I mean, it's really one of the things is like, I like both of these characters. Even though I'm very disappointed in both of them because they both wanted me to save the innocents instead of go to the, like, I literally thought both of them were going to be like, look, we know innocents are going to die. That's how that shit works. It sucks. We don't like it, but that's how it works. And we need to go save the day. But both of them were literally like, you know, normally I would say this. Most of the, what the fuck is he called? I forget what he's called.
Bending my ear? Speak freely. Certainly.
Arbiter.
I consider
He's like, most arbiters would not suggest this line of thinking, and most of the time I wouldn't either. But we should probably save them. And I'm like, this fucking game, dude, the writers couldn't even commit to having badass characters that are actually badass. Here's the question I have. Would anyone in that situation, any one of my characters, my teammates, would any of them have suggested that I not save the civilians? That's my question. You know what I mean? I have a feeling every single fucking one of them would have been like, oh, we should totally save the civilians. And they'd all given me lip for not saving the civilians. When it's like the two characters who are the most... She's a fucking spy who murders people. He is an arbiter who requires no evidence to place judgment on people and summarily execute them. Like, both of their roles require them to, in their line of duty, potentially bend the rules, especially when it comes to what other people consider, or to look at the greater good over the cost of human lives. Like, it's unfortunate, but in war, that's exactly how that works. Like, you can't be like, oh, we're going to save everyone, because then you lose. And then when you lose, then you can't save anyone. It's just like the same way. It's like, if you get exterminated because you followed your principles, now your principles no longer exist. So we got 2 rifts over here.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land.
Was it just the one? Just the one? Okay, then. Ooh. Max energy. Nice. I don't know why it's stealing. They've abandoned it. For some reason, I thought there were 2 of them. We got spitters up there. Good. I want to kill some things. I got an itchy trigger finger. Ooh, nice. I'm grateful that the architect has provided for the advanced mathematical formula required to calibrate our artillery and anti-air weapons to such a degree that anti-choice forces have no chance of breaking through our lines, and yet being required to fall back and allow the barbarians in such close proximity within the monastery is galling. To even contemplate the chances of stray artillery shells striking such an august place of higher learning makes my blood boil. Not to mention the terrible blow to morale it would cause.
Attention, freelancer.
Fair enough.
Currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you.
So it looks like I've already been up that way.
You return.
Huh. So yeah, it's just because there's a rift here. Okay. I want to see something else real quick. So the tracks, where are the tracks? Right here. They're right directly in front of me. There we go. Before I go over there and kill those guys, I want to make sure I'm doing mine. Okay. Make sure I'm doing my due diligence, as it were. Is this a thing of the Matriarch? Why is this not on the map? Would you look at that? Sacrifice made below the members of the Order of the Ascendant. Huh. Okay. So... is that literally it? Okay. Can't shoot out the lights. Really? Okay. Oh, I did it incorrectly, huh? Okay, still sealed. This is 5th. Okay, so 2nd. And then there's a 3rd over here. 3rd. And then 5th. And last, 9th. What the fuck? Lovely. Read plaque. Here lies the body of the honored possession of Artificer Laureate Castillo. Castillo led us through the troubled times of our separation from the Protectorate. Their unshakable will, clarity of mind, and flawless adherence to the equation gave all members of the Order of the Ascendant a brighter future to work towards. Sweet. So, summon a doctrinal robes. Medium armor. Nice. Wow. Paralyze your enemy through your glorious incandescence. What the fuck? I mean, that's a lot of crit chance. That's definitely a lot of crit chance. I like the magazine size, though. Magazine size is nice. You know what I mean? Okay, so that was interesting. I did not expect that. More mines? Mines, okay. Hello. Maybe those auto dock parts are out here. So that's interesting. So there are things out on the map that are not... There are things out in the world that are not shown on the map as objects. That's actually really great to know. So that means if I see something out in the distance, it's entirely possible I could touch it and not see it on the map. Like this. Pretty sure I've already gotten this one, though. Maybe not. Hello. Okay. So we've got this. All the loot. All the loot is mine. Oh yeah, that's right. I can just walk through minefields now. I forgot about that. That's pretty cool. Don't even stop. Just keep going. Oh, mines? Yeah, don't worry about those. You'll be fine. Okay, so this was something, I think, at some point. But is it anymore? Definitely sounds like a Dargan. Telling you, boys. There be Dargans. Okay, so I think that's about it, right? Is there anything else in front of me? Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's just put it right there. Whole map. Whole map. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be anything in there. Hello, boys. How you doing? Volted toss ball blocker? Oh, it's a fucking melee weapon. I was like, what the fuck? Nice. Well, it looks like I've already been there. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else in there. No auto docks. Okay, go up here. Hello. Yeah, this is in the blackness. Don't think I'm gonna find an auto dock thing here though. Yeah, I've already killed all this shit. Yep. I mean, you never know, man. You never know. Go look up there in a second. So... Okay. So that was there. Anything here? Cool. Oh, nice. You could just come up here from here. All right. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, is that it? Damn, dude. As much as I fucking like put my face up against everything, sometimes I still feel like I'm blind as a fucking bat, dude. Yeah, we're gonna make our way back down. Oh, and you could just get there from like right there. Damn. How did I miss that, man? Let's get rid of you, and we're gonna go to this one first. Hang on a second. Okay. I was like, I'm not getting this isn't gonna give me another what you call it, is it? Another perk? I wouldn't imagine so. All right. Just random dead spiders everywhere. And the reason I didn't get them is because I didn't kill them. Okay. Yeah, it's because I didn't actually kill them. And that's why they didn't show up on my map. Oh, I'm gonna need some more coffee soon. What is that? Okay, that's what that is. All right, so no man's land. All right, so we got these two buildings over here. That's so cool, dude. Jump in. Poof. All right, what is... And the noises, what the hell? That all this is just that? Looks that way. Yep, it's just a pillar. Okay, is that what that one is too? Here's that way. Cool. I'm gonna go grab these though. Okay. We got that right there. And there are enemies over there too. You can see them on the map. Mini map. And there he is. Now if I whip out this pistol, look at that. Sexy. So yeah, I guess I need to put a pistol, I need to put a silencer on that other one. That was, it's like 200 damage a pop every time I did that. They hear me. They hear me moving. There we go. I love the fact that you could get rid of the corpses. That's pretty cool. And now I finally found a pistol that will, or a weapon that will allow me to basically one-shot the smaller dudes, especially close range. Juicy. Okay, so do a little bit of looking here. Okay. All right. That's interesting. The enemies just disappeared from my map. I think they're up there. Yeah, they gotta be. Yep. It's only 2 of them, so. Oh, nice. I did hit the crit. Or hit the weak spot. Thought it was 2. Huh. He's just chilling up here on the ridge, man. Chilling and killing. What can you say? Seriously? Hang on a second. That's the auto dock you find when you... Maybe that's the one I need to find? Because I thought it was on the other side. Hmm. There's an auto dock. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's clear. Yeah. Maybe we're gonna find out here in just a second. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Look at this. I'm pretty sure these are the guys that I killed. Yep. Okay, so, but we also have... let me see something real quick. Okay, so... Go a quick save before I fucking kill myself. Like that, as I was about to run off of that. All right, looks like we can start climbing back up there. What I'm looking for, you see, oh yeah, look, they're red dudes. That means I haven't been up there. Ooh, okay, I think this was it right here. Yep, this is how you're gonna get up there. Right here. Looks that way. See this line right there? It's directly above me. Shit. Thinking about how to get up there. And I'm not really sure. I mean, I've tried almost all the other ways. It feels like this is going to be... No, that goes back. Okay. Hmm. I want to get on that to potentially jump up there, right? That really does look like I can climb it, doesn't it? It absolutely does.
I shall not stay your execution. Lethal measures at the
Reload, 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 reload. The lock on, dude. For these little guys is great. Yeah. It auto locks like it's a rocket launcher. Fuck yeah, dude.
Fun will now commence.
You heard the lady? Whoops. Hmm. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Yes! We did it! Fuck yes! Now, is it gonna give me what I want? That's the question. Is it actually gonna give me what I want? Dude, it looks like it should. Now I just gotta get up here. How do I get up here? Well, Really? This is the only one I haven't been able to get to. And I don't see how I'm supposed to actually mount this thing. It's too high for me to jump on. I tried jumping from there to here. Nope, that's not gonna work. I was like, maybe that could jump over there. Maybe.
Now entering an active combat zone. Take all necessary precautions.
Gotcha, buddy. Okay, so I slid right off. Not the greatest, but you know, is what it is.
Now entering an active combat zone. Necessary precautions.
Can I? Is it like it's so teasing because it looks like you could just hop up here and then grab that. Like it almost looks like it's interactable. But it's not. That is so weird. Maybe I'm supposed to jump over there instead? It looks a bit far, doesn't it? Especially, yeah, it's too high. I might be able to get on that, but I'll slide right off, most likely. And I seriously doubt I can get from there to there. And as you can see there's no way to actually make it up. But that, Like, I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I'm just not supposed to go over there. Interesting. Is that the one with the manta rays? No, that's not the one with the manta rays, is it? Manticores, whatever the fuck they're called. I don't think so. The fuck, I don't know. Oh, you see that? Aha, I see. So that might be another way down. Okay. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to try to get back up there. We're going to do this. We're going to make it happen. It sucks that you can't, there's no fucking fast travel spot up there. That sucks. That sucks. Why is he holding it in two hands while he's running? It just doesn't make sense. Hold it in one hand. What am I doing? Just quiet here. All right, where's my quest? Okay. I wanted to get that shit off the screen. Yeah, I still need to go over there. We're going to do that at some point. Have I gone over there? I'm not sure I have. We're about to find out. I'm pointing right at it. Look at that. It's kind of dark. Got some exploring to do. Look, it doesn't actually lock onto them when they're flying. It makes that noise no matter what. I see. That was all skill then. Yeah, so this is the other one. Okay. See what we got here. Okay. Not seeing anything of note. Excellent. I'm trying to figure out the puzzle of how to get the fuck up there. Oh, there we go. Missed one. Because I'm pretty sure there's another exit up here where we can do some like hopping and shit. Yeah, right here. All right, that's this line. Yeah, that's definitely not it. What's directly in front of me? Do I have to run from here all the way out to get to there? Is that what we gotta do? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely not a way that... You definitely can't go that way. I swore there was another way up here where it took us in a fairly serendipitous way. Maybe it was the... Maybe I'm misremembering. It's definitely... Gotta be it. Because this is where I fought all those mantisaurs. And for some reason, it looks a little bit like the other side that I was looking at over there. And this is definitely not it. They've got the yellow rope, and it's making me think there's something over here. But there may be some way to get over there. Because it's on the other side of this mountain that's directly in front of me. Yeah, there was no way to get up there. I mean, it's a giant yellow wall, too, so it's almost like, hey, climb me. You can totally climb me. And then it's like, nah, you can't really. Ah, no climbing. Right? Even though we're going to put a box right next to this rock wall. Yep. Invisible walls, boys. Invisible walls. Like, it's so dumb. Why would you fucking make the rock look this way if you were not going to let me climb it? Here, look at that. All right. Oh, I'm about to go get coffee in a minute. The great and powerful waifu is currently making it for me. Pretty great. Now, let me think here. Is there any way that I can use this place? Game, come on the fuck on, man. Why do you keep doing this? Like, so many of the stuff, so much stuff is mountable, and then you go on other stuff, and it just doesn't let you do anything. It totally looks like you can climb up that, man. Or should be able to, anyway. Right? Big old negatory. Oh, here we go. Wait, what? Yep. More invisible walls. Yep, no getting up there. Big O nopes. Big O nopes. Okay. Well. Can't even climb on that. Probably because they don't want you on top of this building. It's so annoying when they put systems like this in games and then they purposely put something like this. Like if you're gonna do something like this, at least make it like whatever. Doesn't matter. I mean, to be fair, they put the like yellow blankets and stuff wherever you are supposed to climb to be able to get someplace. So shouldn't be too fucking mad at them. Okay. Huh. All right. Well. So. Yeah, not gonna happen, huh? No, that's just not a thing. All right, sweet. Well, I mean, it was worth a shot. In my humble opinion. Right, but even if I were to climb up here, it doesn't matter. I was able to get up there from here. That's not helping me. I cannot fast travel at this time. What the fuck? Was I? It's because I was in the air or something? Yeah, that's what it was. I was falling. Oh boy. I mean, it might be one of those things where we're just not supposed to go there. And it feels kind of stupid that you would put such a big ass thing on the map and make it to where the players can't actually go there. That feels kind of fucking stupid. Just, you know, throwing that out there. As being a bit just saying. Smokey, what's up, buddy? Greetings and salutations. -3 egg, over 50 tacos, unplayable? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, okay. Well, enough of that bullshit. Hello. There's a medical thing here. Did we miss any? Does not appear that we did. Hi. Okay. Mines, okay. All right, we've killed these dudes several times. Or excuse me, I've come through here several times after I killed these dudes. Hmm. Ah, I see. I see now. This is the okay. You can see it from over there. Interesting. And so yeah, there's the camp for these assholes. Just a sheer fucking cliff, man. That's all it is. That's all it really is. Food's almost ready. Popped in for a quick moment. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you.
You know, when I first saw you with that helmet on, I thought you were a Protectorate automech. Then I heard you speak, and I was sure of it.
Would that I could serve as steadfastly as the Protectorate's automechanicals.
I forget that even insulting you shoe polishers is a futile exercise. You'd likely consider it an honor to be shot in the head if it was by the Sovereign.
Perhaps I would.
Like, I would like to point out she grew up in the Protectorate as well. I would like to point this out. She's just as much Protectorate scum as he is. Fucking killing me, son. Well, this is weird. Red dots. What do we got? Well, well, well. Okay. Oh, there are some buildings down here. Okay. All right. Let's see how we can do it with the pistol, yeah? Dodge the mines.
I'm dead without my Trina time.
Villains abound. Be on guard.
Wires in blue casing, not blue paint chips. Okay.
Lethally.
Escape your weapon.
Anybody? Anybody else? No? That's what I thought. Okay. That shit's pretty dope. Like, that was so much overkill, it's not even funny. Hang on a second. Gives 10% weak spot damage. I do wish they had a system where you could transfer transmogs or stuff like that, because I would definitely wear an eye patch. I would absolutely wear the eye patch. Aesthetically. Aesthetically, that's what I want. But I like the extra mag. I'm not gonna lie. 30% mags is fucking cool, dude. And it's basically the best hat I got, so, you know. Zero damage. Like what? What? Shooting them hurts me more. That's hilarious. Yeah, I didn't expect shooting them to do more damage to me. Kind of odd. All right, so that is that big block. Okay. Okay. It's just an effect. It looked like the whole thing lit up. I was like, oh, is it going to blow up? No. That would just be funny. Ooh, tracing units. Okay, well, I guess that's it for here. I mean, I guess we could go there. Doesn't look like there's anything out here, though. Just empty space. Oh, that's part of the bridge. What am I doing? And so the last part's over here in the woods. I don't see any more red dude. I don't see any more enemies, so we're probably done looking in this area. Almost. What is that? Sprat? Fucking mines. Is it just because of the crystals, or is there something to loot over here? I hear like tinkle, 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 tinkle. And I'm like, ooh, is there like ferrochromona or whatever the fuck it's called? Ferrochromium? That's interesting. Hmm. Okay. I mean, it's great finding all the loot. There's random shit everywhere. Ooh, hello. More loot. Now that looks interesting. I think we went over there at the very beginning, didn't we? Yeah. That's where that dude led us when he was like, oh my god, we're in so much trouble. And it was an ambush, and I fucking called it. Absolutely called it. Okay. Interesting that it kind of says it feels like I haven't explored this, but no, I'm wrong. I have. Doesn't go any further than that. I guess maybe I was hoping for like a tunnel or something that I'd missed. Anything like that? A lot of places to hide, that's for sure. Damn, did I kill all those dudes? I think I did. Now... No. There's no way, right? Doesn't go anywhere, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to climb up this, right? It's just gonna end. I might have could have gotten on that. Maybe. Okay, and that'll lead me right back into there, I'm sure. Yeah, I can't exactly remember if we killed all those guys or not. I'm pretty sure we did. Just all over the map. Just like, I don't remember exploring this. Yeah, it's that box down there. Yeah, we definitely killed all these motherfuckers. Okay. Don't understand why they still make noise when they're dead. Kind of weird. I guess it's the gases leaving their body. Or some such. Missed an explosive grenade. Damn you, Tango. How dare you, sir? How very dare you? Son of a biscuit. Just get the fuck on top of this thing. Really? Like, the fuck, dude? How is this even a thing? There, I'm on top of it. Fucko. Shit. Okay. Yeah, man, like I said, it just feels like there should be something more, like I'm missing something. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I said, if there was supposed to be a way to climb up here, it would have like a yellow thing on it to give you a heads up. So what is that? Okay. And then it's just endless until we get to the place, I'm assuming. Not seeing any enemies, so one would assume that would be what's going on. And Here's the auto dock that's right outside the city. Hmm. I thought maybe I'd left one here. But it appears that that is not the case. All right, so let me see. How the fuck do I get up there? Right? Or what about that one? That's just a regular train track on the ground? Yeah, that's just a regular train track. Yeah, and that one goes till about right there. So there's probably no way of getting on that. Okay. So...
Stifled by unfulfilling work with no hope of advancement? Tired from fighting off your fellow workers to keep your data-driven insight on how to excel at your life?
Holy crap, it's been 30 minutes since I told her to make my coffee. Wow. Okay, so I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go grab some coffee. We'll be right back after these messages from my break screen. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel. probably should get everybody moving and just move them all. It sucks, but we can easily get back up. We'll talk about Look at this! Yes! Yes! Slaughter! Can I get you a ladder? Hit it again! You can get Ogre smash! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about!
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal.
Hello! Give me my seed, baby. Give me that seed! Mine. You can't have none. All mine.
Follow me, these.
Delicious. Delicious. If only killing dudes gave me something. It'd be amazing. Excuse me, boys, but that is what I call...
None can stand before the righteous.
Die, scum!
Die, scum!
Wavelength, baby. We got that. I think I'm gonna go with that one. Marksman bolt carbine and the regular bolt rifle. I'm using the regular bolt rifle, actually.
This will serve me well.
Wow. Is that it, or is there more? Ah, grenades. Crack. Oh my! Look at all the crack. Damn. I can only hold so much crack though. Good golly. We definitely need more crack. Barreled shotgun, you say? Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love shotguns. They're so awesome. Do crack.
Oh, you son of a!
He died.
You lost the scripture. I didn't. Oh wait, he didn't have one. Never mind. My bad. My bad. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call.
A chance to run again one day.
Good call.
You are not together. You should be.
That was hilariously stupid.
That was perfect.
Yeah, that was hilariously stupid.
Come on, Ed, dude. What are you doing?
Yeah, this is one I want right here. Come at me, bro.
Yes!
Boom.
Fucking own it!
Ooh, yes, that's good stuff. Woo-wee. Sweet pickle. Sweet pickle, baby. Come on. Oh, there was no break music on that? We'll hear some here in a second. Let me see. If I turn it off and turn it back on, it doesn't refresh. That's not good. Fuck it. We'll just let it go. We'll see what comes on. Anywho, we're back. We got coffee. Woo! Goodness gracious! Fucking burn the shit out of me. Gotta be careful with that. Ugh. Man, some of these helmets, like that one is so cool, dude. Like I almost want to wear the fucking thing. I'm not even lying. Like I kind of want to wear it. What is the armor? So plasma caster. That's what that looks like. Look at that shit. Okay, I don't like the backpack. The arm things are not so great. So let me whip this bad boy out. How do I look holding this bitch? Okay, that doesn't look too bad. I wish it was just a robe. Don't I have one that's just a robe? Is it this one? Oh shit. Would I hit E? What is this? Nope. Resplendent Awakened Seer. Ignore a single hit every 15 seconds. Automatically, 3% of damage is automatically converted into energy. Interesting. So do I lose my legs? It does appear that I've lost my legs. Do I have legs? I don't have legs! Everyone has a role. Some people solve the greatest problems in the universe. You wash floors. And it has no legs. That's great. That's great. Okay. That one looks kind of... Nope. Man, most of them just don't look good at all. Some of them look okay. Don't get me wrong. Right? Like the one I'm wearing looks pretty good. I like it. Wish it were different colors, but we don't have to talk about that. This one will look great too. I don't like the backpack. It looks kind of fucking stupid. And a lot of the hats look pretty good too. Like, that's a good one. Like, let's check this out. So if we wore this with, look at that shit. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty damn good. That looks pretty good too. Look at that shit. Ooh, bro. This is, oh man, I really, wait. Dragoon helmet. I'm gonna wear this. Don't I have Dragoon armor? This is what the full set looks like. It looks like fucking Darth Helmet from fucking Spaceballs, dude. That's crazy. And some of these are so fucking cool, man. But some of the others are just kind of stupid. Like that does look pretty good. Ooh, now that's sexy, man. If this were a female, this would be pretty hot. Cause it's got like the nurse vibe going on, you know what I mean? With the fucking mask. Yeah. Yeah, I'm that kind of degenerate. I sure the fuck am. You're absolutely correct. Not on Twitch. I'm not going there on Twitch. Anyway, not on Twitch. So that was pretty good too. Just regular old foot soldier armor. I'm judging them by aesthetics, basically. Because the problem is that most of the armors they look okay. The thing I don't like is that there's tons of armors, but they all have the same stats. Right? Kind of. Right? Weak spot damage, magazine size, you see what I mean? Toxicity drain rate, magazine size, where's the other one? Crit chance, health, energy recharge rate, base health, see what I mean? So it's all kind of the same stats. None of them actually have multiples. Oh yeah. Anywho, oh, and then there's the cowboy fucking hats that I have. How does my current armor look with it? It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't like the color scheme with the hat, with the cowboy hat though. That doesn't look too bad either. Looks a little gay, I'm not gonna lie. That one looks pretty good too. Where is it? There it is. Manager's tasking helmet. Oh, I got the wrong armor on. There we go. Union diffuser. 20% incoming damage to the player is split and applied to companions instead. You know what this means? I think I can make that fucking thing, right? That means I can put it on any armor I want, including that. Enemies you hit with attacks become marked. That's I wish I could transmog in this game, dude. It'd be so cool, man. It makes me mad that I can't. So, we are gonna go to. We're gonna go up here. Yeah, let's just run up here real quick. All right, we're gonna explore this bit of the map and then we're gonna move on. Cause I did a little bit of spoiling for myself to see what is what with how to get up there, and there's a gadget that we need that we do not have yet. So the game is far from over, apparently. I was only minorly spoiled on the fact that there's one more gadget I can get. I mean, if you know, if you were the fuck aware, there's something here. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? So we'll worry about that later. So that means there are certain parts of the map I can't get to without them. And it has something to do with the rifts. Whatever that be. Just a small trench line? Yeah, definitely not enemies. Order individuals. Small base, yeah. Well, just steal some shit from you. Let me guess. It's all stealing. Is that right? Well, that's slightly disappointing.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to...
Maybe it's not. Hang on a second. What the fuck is this? Bro. I thought I had 8 explosives. What the fuck? My explosives is fucking 9. Amazing barrel, greetings and salutations, my friend. I don't know why it was red. What the fuck are we doing here? Okay. Damn, I thought, oh, it's just a little base. That's kind of disappointing. Then I find a fucking secret door. I was like, what the fuck is this? Yep, all mine. That's, yep, mine. Some of that. I'll take some of that too. A little bit of that. What is this? 20% of incoming damage is removed from toxicity. Okay, so here, let me check this out. I was like, is that ammo? And an explosive rifle sitting on the workbench. Are you winning? Hell yeah, son, I'm winning. All right, let me see. Armor mod. What is it called? Emergent? That's not it. Defensive plates. Union diffuser. That one. And I can... Maybe I shouldn't use that one. Yeah. What else? What else? What else do I have? Plasma damage, corrosion, explosives is pretty cool. It means grenades won't do shit to me, especially my fat ass armor. Doesn't mean I'll lose 10% overall, and I mean basically I have 20% damage reduction from this. Well, my dudes go down like almost immediately because they soak any damage that hits me. I think I'm still gonna use it, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I have a helmet that has a breakdown kit in it. Let's see, primer ports. It bothers me that gain 20% damage resistance while the player's below 50%. 50% slower uranium poisoning. Wow, look what it takes. It takes both of my mushrooms. Damn. Yeah, I don't know about all this. This is gonna be like, it's like, why don't the hats have more than one? That's the thing. It just it irks the fuck out of me. All right, how are we doing on ammo, by the way? How are we doing here? Let me see. So we built a Union diffuser. You guys got any upgrades? Nope. I could put it on any of my other armor that I like. Definitely, I mean, I do like these robes. They look cool. But I want damage reduction. What can I say? And this is the like fattest armor I have found. Okay. All right. So I think we are done here. It's very interesting that there's a thing on the map. Oh wait. I'm a silly boy. Excuse me. I wonder what you would need to open it from this side. I was like, there's yeah. Cool. Okay, I'm not gonna... Surprised he didn't see me.
Too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
Okay, at least they don't automatically turn around. Can't see me? Doesn't matter then. Word. No pickpocket though. By the way, there is pickpocketing in the game, I might add. You can do it. You gotta have stealth as a... stealth has to be like 2 or 3, some shit like that. And then you could get it. That's pretty cool. I don't really see the point because it's basically just gonna be pickpocketing change and stuff from everybody. So instead of getting the one that I have for like an engineer like this is what I think this game did really, really well. Observation 1. Searching through containers can occasionally contain reward with bonus bits and crafting materials. So much of the shit that I loot is that right there. With just 1 point in it. And it feels like that's what some of the other stuff is. that allows you to pick up more things. Like, so if I had sneak, where is it? Silent steps. Camouflage or short duration. Where the fuck did I see that? Is it melee? Is it melee? Well, I don't remember. Sleight of hands. Here it is. Pickpocketing. So it's under hack. There it is. Gain the ability to pickpocket others. Pickpocketing can be activated by crouching up to an unaware human. There you go. Indubitably. Okay, so there you go. All right. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. We're gone, baby. Out of here. All right, still got 2 away from this. Menacing Mask. Your sneak attack bonus in combat. 10% of it. Ooh, so if you got like
discussing strategy.
200. Can I not do anything else now?
Your presence is needed in the meeting area.
Man. All right, whatever.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
You have a plan, Commander? If not, may I suggest unrestrained carnage tends to grab people's attention.
Lovely.
DeVries aims to stop the peace talks using lethal force. But she's an amateur. Let's show her how professionals cause pain.
Oh my goodness. The lives of millions are in our hands. We must stop the fiendish DeVries at once. God, it's so ham-fisted
A lot
shit.
of death. And not the fun kind.
Hey, man.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
I wish more games would have their pickpocket mini games, but so far I've only seen it in KCD. Yeah, most of the time pickpocket is just a thing you can do, and it's like a check. I don't know how I feel about mini games for doing shit like that, because like, they're on one hand, I'm disappointed when you do a lockpick and there's no mini game, but on the other hand, the mini game gets fucking tiresome, especially once it gets up to harder. You know, when you're up to master level, even if you have the master thing, you still got to sit there and fucking fiddle with it. So in like Skyrim, it was basically like I like the mods that make it to where if the lockpick is at your level or higher, you have to do the thing. If it's below your skill level, so you just automatically do it. So that way on the harder ones, you get to do the mini game, but all the easy ones and shit, you ain't got to fuck with them. Just click, 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 and just go straight through it. I kind of like that, sort of. Because there is a thing where it's just like, maybe, you know, they could do something like it's where you gain a talent. Like this is the best way I think I could describe it. The best way to balance it, because it does get tedious after a while and it makes you just not even want to fuck with it, especially once you're rich. Like there's no point. So instead, just to keep collecting loot, which is actually fun, what you do is that once you've done like let's say you're at Grandmaster level and you've done every other lock. So you've done it like, let's say 20 times. At the 20th time you've done an easy lock, you now when you go into the mini game, you can press a button down at the bottom, it'll auto do it if you don't want to play the mini game. Right? So it gives you the option to play the mini game, but if you just want to loot it, boom. Or maybe it could be on the panel where it's like lockpick, auto lockpick. You know what I'm saying? For mastered. Or something, you know, something like that, where you could choose to play the minigame or not once you've done it a set number of times, right? Just like in Skyrim, leveling up requires you to do something a set number of times. There could be like hidden perks that you gain automatically that allow you to skip the minigames if you want to. Just like in this game, if I go up to a door and use my engineering to fuck with it, or I go up to a panel and use my engineering to fuck with it, or if I use my hack or my lockpick, there's an animation. It's not an interactive one, but it is an animation, and you can watch it, or you can skip it. And after about the 5th time of watching it, I skip them every time now, unless it's a new panel or something. I really think that would be the way to do it. And I think having a pickpocket minigame would be fine if they did something like that. Because don't get me wrong, pickpocketing is one of those things that's actually kind of hard, but most people don't walk up behind people crouched and like rummage through their pockets. It's literally like snatching wallets out of your thing, right? While they bump into you and stuff. So the way video games do it is like not very realistic in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, all right, so yeah, I guess we're gonna go guns. It only requires 2. So whatever they throw at us is no match for our weapons.
And our wits. But mostly our weapons.
Right on.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
Including a
where I
minigun.
stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
Right on.
Coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms?
Ooh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of do want to bring him. Maybe him and the Protectorate guy. How much do I like Niles? He's not bad. It's gonna make for more interesting content, I think. Right? Because this is gonna be a more interesting story. Because now if I bring him along, now me and him can like bounce off of each other when we finally get up to her, right? But I think pickpocket specifically needs it because the consequences for failing a pickpocket are existent, getting arrested and such. If you fail a lockpick minigame, you're just a lockpick poor. Sure, depending on how much noise you make. But yes, you're correct. Without external foci, you're correct. Especially if you're isolated. Picking pocket is definitely more risk reward, high risk reward scenario. So fair enough. Like I said, I think the sneaking up behind somebody and like rifling through their pockets. I don't know. The KCD minigame was okay. There's just no real like the lockpick minigame kind of makes sense, right? Because you're moving the things. The pickpocketing one is a lot harder to make a minigame for. That's not just like a fucking slot machine or some dumb shit like that, right? So, especially something that would be enjoyable to play that feels like you're doing something. You get what I'm saying? Of course I'll have you, Niles. This is your fight as much as it is mine.
Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Okay. Tristan, what's up, buddy?
Commander, if you've a moment, I wish to note my reservations regarding the Order member we seem to have brought into our fold.
What's the matter, sir?
Setting aside my obvious concerns as an enemy of the Order, there's something devious about her. Something that sets her apart from her fellows. There is a bloodlessness to her nature. A killer's icy resolve.
I see it too.
She's dangerous.
Yeah, you didn't mention any problem with this with Inez, even though she's an enemy.
Despite her alignment with the corporatists, I feel her intentions are ultimately benign, however skewed they may be. Marisol is more difficult to place. Thus,
a greater threat. That was all I had on that subject. Consider my concerns logged. Certainly. I consider myself an open tome.
You see it? Yeah. It, like I said, it's I like the idea, and I just, like I said, I just don't know of a mini game that is satisfying enough to play over and over and over again that's even anywhere near what the fuck it is you're doing that would make it worthwhile to do. I guess maybe like in Fable when you were doing when you were doing one of your career things like blacksmithing or whatever, and it had the fucking bar that goes back and forth. You could do something like that, I guess, because that does actually require skill, right? So that might be it. And then the higher your actual skill is, the slower the bouncy thing goes between its 280-degree positions, and the wider the field is for you to hit the jackpot, so to speak. That way you have skill in it, right? And it doesn't make any real sense, but I mean, if you're like aiming for somebody's pocket, you want to like hit it just right and snatch it, you could make it like that, right? Something. It feels like that might be cool. I did like that system. It is kind of boring, but I mean, you're like pouring drinks, right? So it's all about, you know, the combos and shit. Just to gamify it a little bit. Feels like that might be it. So what's your opinion of our crew?
Who amongst our motley assortment would you care to discuss? I find Agent Ibarra most curious. His system of values differs from my own, but not so much as I would expect. I look forward to understanding him better. He faces an interesting dilemma as an isolated member of the Earth Directorate. As do you, of course. I hope you both remain steadfast to your values.
I'm blown away by this guy. His voice, especially with the helmet on, is just fucking... Well, it's good. It's real fucking good. And it ain't bad without the helmet off either. It reverberates with the helmet on, making it more cool, I guess. More like Darth Vader kind of thing. It feels like it's got more weight to it almost. And then to hear him say that, it's just like everything I've seen about this guy is like, this is what happens when you have a good man in a horribly corrupted system, where his beliefs and values allow him to see others outside of his paradigm and still hope for the best for them in their own domains without trying to force his way of life upon them. How about Inez?
She is an enemy combatant, and were I not in your command, I would be honor-bound to bring her low. Yet, she is also oddly intriguing.
Oh?
She does not possess the scavenger's appetite of her colleagues. Perhaps if I came to know her better, I might, find techniques to use against her fellows.
Is that right?
Most certainly a typical Auntie's Choice minion, unfortunately. Though overlooking it is immensely difficult, I shall do so to maintain positive relations with yourself.
Oh boy. Okay, what about Azza? She's a little contentious, yeah?
I have absolutely no inkling whatsoever why you would choose to bring a deranged cultist aboard.
Because I like him.
Kind plagued Arcadia even before the invasion. To be forced to call her colleague is almost more than I can bear. I can only hope she does not see it fit to pilot our ship into a rift to sate her own macabre ambitions.
It is kind of weird that you're allowed to recruit her and it has really no effect, considering how absolutely crazy she is. So that, I guess that might be a criticism I could throw at the game. Because normally when you recruit evil characters into your thing, other people have a problem with it. Or maybe like a timed minesweeper going blind into a pocket, avoiding poking the victim based on the areas on the pocket you already have a feel for. Yeah, I could see that. However, the problem is that you're going to basically exclude like 50, maybe 60% of the population that might want to play your game. And I don't mean that as an offense. It's just a lot of people play games to relax and not do math. And so Minesweeper is one of those games that nerds like us play, but not every nerd plays, right? I haven't played Minesweeper in decades, and I do not intend to, because I do not want to do math like that. I didn't want to do math in this game, okay? So for me, it's that sounds interesting, I will admit. And I'm not going to lie, I would probably give it a try, but I do not enjoy games like that like I used to. You know what I mean? Same with MMOs and PvP. I almost never play PvP games. It just doesn't have, I don't have the same aggressive drive to utterly dominate everybody around me all the time when I play video games. I want to relax and have fun. And what about our order colleague?
Marisol possesses a calculating resolve that has nothing to do with mathematics. Had I anything to fear from her, she would have struck already. I can work alongside her, but I shall keep my guard high nonetheless. Verily, idle gossip hardly suits an arbiter anyhow.
Oh my goodness.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
Yeah, he was a mess.
Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. And DeVries had him building a bomb. She obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. But he didn't leave us room to show him any grace neither.
True.
I wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan. Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
Since you sincerely had a professional crush on her, I mean, blowing up a giant space station does sound like my idea of a good time.
And that right there is why I run a count of all of our incendiary devices every night before lights out. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
Yeah, you certainly dodged the bullet.
Yeah, but the shrapnel of her plot got me anyway. DeVries always was good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
Isn't that what we're doing right now? Saving Arcadia?
Trying anyway. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
Can't please everyone. If we talk RPGs, you could just play someone who does not pickpocket, be it because you are a good person or fancy robbing people at gunpoint. Hey, there's a good one. Yeah. Yeah. You know what is funny, though? In most RPGs, you can't actually rob people. All you can really do is kill them and then take their shit when they're dead. I don't know many RPGs where you can walk up to random people, talk to them, and be like, stick them up. This is a robbery. Give me all your money. And then you have to like do a dialogue back and forth. Holy shit. I'm sure some games have done this, right? Red Dead Redemption, maybe? Maybe, I'm pretty sure there are certain NPCs in like Skyrim and other RPGs where you walk up to and you do extort money out of them and threaten to kill them, obviously. But I'm talking about like how you can pickpocket, right? You can walk up to almost any NPC and pickpocket them. That's the point of pickpocket. But you can't talk to every NPC in this game or in most games. And so there's really no way except for, named characters to be able to stick them up, right? That's kind of crazy. It would be interesting because I think it's even in games like GTA. You have to kill people to take their shit, don't you? You can't just rob them and not kill them. Most games, you got to kill them, and then they drop something. Because I'm not going to lie. It would be kind of cool to play a fucking bandit who rolls around just robbing fucking everybody. That'd be pretty dope. And I mean, you can obviously roll into places and steal, but you know, in like games like Fallout, if you go into somebody's house and steal their shit, what are they going to do? They're going to immediately get aggro and they're going to try to kill you. And then you have to kill them. Then you can steal all their shit, right? And most of the time when there's dialogue, they tell you, hey, put that back. And then they give you a chance to, like, you know, I fucked up. Whoops. You can hold people at gunpoint. MGS5, Metal Gear Solid, and interrogating them for intel. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, but that's not a like role-playing simulation game. That's a military. It's more like a military shooters type, right? I don't play Metal Gear Solid, so I've seen a bunch of them. Never been a big fan. But I just think that would be cool because it's like you like the reason I bring this up is because you can pickpocket almost every NPC, right? But you can't do any of what I just described with most NPCs. You know, you find, like, imagine you have an NPC walking alone at night. They turn the corner away from the guards can see him and they walk right into you. You initiate dialogue and it'll like maybe it's just a special dialogue that every NPC can be initiated if you have like a talent or something that allows you to commit banditry. So you can literally walk up to them and be like, stick them up. And you know, show them your knife or gun or whatever the fuck kind of thing you're doing. And it allows you to do some kind of thing. And it's not even like you have to do any voice acting because you could literally just say the dude's like shaking and doesn't speak and just hands you a bunch of money. And then you can, like, you know, you can threaten them for more and, you know, all kinds of stupid shit like that, right? But, you know, man, that would be cool. That would be really cool, dude. Because you can't do like highway robbery like that in most games, right? Unless they're specifically supposed to be that way, like Red Dead Redemption, where there are missions just like in GTA where you're literally doing highway robbery. But that's like structured in the game. It's not emergent. You can't just walk up to an NPC, point a gun at it, and be like, "Give me your money." We already did this one. Okay, I guess that's it.
Always up for a little bet. Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable. And shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day.
Uh-huh. And what about the Arbiter?
Well, he hasn't brought the hammer down upon us yet, so I suppose that's something. I still wouldn't play the odds on him choosing us over the Protectorate if it came right down to it.
True.
But I'd be happy to be proven wrong there.
What of Marisol?
Underneath that friendly old lady facade, Marisol's a killer.
Oh, yeah.
Best we not forget that. Future's always changing, though. Who knows? Maybe Marisol will surprise us.
It is. I do admit.
Surprise attack kind of way. I hope.
I do admit, I kind of think it's odd they chose an elderly woman as a companion. That is an assassin spy type. I don't know. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It would work if she wasn't a companion, I think. Right? Because she's an elderly lady who's running around in combat. Now, maybe she's only like, 45 and she just has stock white hair like I do, right? But she looks a lot older than that to me. And even dudes that old really start to slow the fuck down, you know what I mean? So it's slightly immersion breaking. Like maybe if she were a companion that didn't come out on combat roles, or she was controlling some type of fucking robot or something dumb like that, right? Or specifically, she just had a fucking sniper rifle, and that's all she did was just sat back and just sniped. That's like literally that would be the perfect thing. But she's got a fucking pistol. I'm pretty sure. What of Aza?
I think she'd have a hell of a time passing the Directorate psychological screening. Don't much care for all her talk about disembowelment neither. Truth be told, I don't know her all that well. Reckon she's unmoored and grabbing for anything that feels like purpose. Same as the rest of us. At least that's what I would say if I was feeling charitable. Most days, I send her out the airlock if it came to a vote.
So you just you look at an unaware dude and you aim down your sights and you use the hands up command. That's it. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's it. Yep. That I think that would work, right? You target an individual with whatever aiming down sight thing you have. Even if you have a like melee weapon, you just do block, right? Because this is usually the same button. And have a special button for fucking hands up or something like that. I guess you wouldn't, you wouldn't necessarily need to do it to unaware people, right? You maybe you have to be sneaking and undetected to be able to initiate it or something like that. Though, let's be real, there are a lot of people who just like brazenly in broad fucking daylight do it as long as like nobody's looking, right? Nobody else is looking. So, but you're right. That does seem like a great way to implement it. Is just have a command where you can target the dude you want to do it to. And then you press a button and it tells the computer that you want to do some robbing from banditry on this NPC, and it allows you to interact with them in a way to get money. Right now, I mean, I would assume some RPGs, most of them would have like default voices, like 10 or 15 for stupid little shit in interaction, and you'd want them really simple, just like no, stop, okay, here it is, take it, stuff like that, and just have like maybe like five or six people do that. It'd be great if you could get every voice actor you did to give a little bit of that. But anyway, this is why AI is going to make it so good, dude. Imagine the ability, because like my voice changer
has the ability to change my voice into
essentially whatever I want.
Many of them are AI driven in the fact that you can
makes you sound like another person. Do you know what I mean?
Or it completely changes the tone of your voice.
It makes you even change your gender. So if you could do this with the voice changing, you could obviously do this with generation. It just has to get, slightly better. And so
eventually we'll be able to play RPGs. What's up, buddy? I can't say that. Gaming, what's up, buddy? Greetings and salutations. So, eventually we'll play RPGs where you will be able to write, and then, dozens upon dozens of dialogue lines, with no concern for how much they're talking, based on voice acting.
And it won't matter, because you'll be able to have an AI-generated voice for each individual character that can say the things. And what's going to be really interesting is
when they have
for emergent AI, and they can basically use a large language model to do generative storytelling, where you can talk to the NPC, not with dialogue choices, with your voice. Now, of course, it's not gonna be, it's gonna slightly, great the first couple times they do it, but eventually it will be.
Eventually it will be. Just like in Star Trek, when they're on the holodeck, and they're literally talking to an NPC, a non-player character, hologram, they can give it commands, and it will do what they say, or interact with it within the bounds of the holodeck. And so, if you had that ability, you could, because your computer, we have voice to text now for everything. I use it all the time when I'm messaging my wife, or anybody for that matter. And so it wouldn't be too hard for you to be able to talk into a microphone, the computer to be able to tell what you're saying, and then have an LLM generate a response that would be appropriate for the character that you're using, and then give it a voice that has been pre-programmed as basically an AI generative voice that will sound like this guy. And so that means you can literally just have a nice conversation with it. And maybe there are some like options like this that are guidelines, because obviously it's not going to be Star Trek, at the very beginning, obviously. So maybe there'll be guidelines like this where you need to say something along these lines, or maybe put some keywords in there. And this is like a hint. Hey, if you say these keywords, this will move the story along for you. In MGS, it is that way because there are effectively no neutral or passive forces. Ah, can I add you up on your Discord now? Can you add me? I mean, you can join my Discord, yeah. All you got to do is exclamation point Discord, I think, and it'll generate a invite.
Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind. Always up for a little. Sure thing. I trust you.
Okay. Alrighty, so we got... Who else we got? Got you? Is there anything else I can say to you?
Has been admitted to the ship. This unit will proceed with a Protectorate Welcome Protocol, which may include burning, prodding, and/or light electrical shocks. Agent Ibarra refers to this as somatic tolerance testing and really funny. This unit is available to which member of the Incognito would you like assess? Arbiter Rao shows a ready commitment to serving Arcadia. However, his loyalty to you is still under assessment. If forced to choose between this crew and the Protectorate, there is a higher than average chance he will defy you, Commander.
Of course he will.
Under such
I would expect nothing less.
This unit advises inflicting damage to his knees first to reduce mobility.
Girl, you reading my mind. They will treat you as an unidentified armed individual trespassing a military installation. Should be treated fair enough. And what about I don't.
Multiple warnings have been issued to Deputy Agent Leitinger regarding knife safety, and all have gone ignored. Agent Delgado has asked that this unit not provide unauthorized updates on her aptitude or well-being.
Oh, so okay.
She instead requests that anyone wishing to form an opinion of her speak with her directly and within striking distance. Agent Delgado has also asked that the following addendum be provided. That last portion was a joke, to some degree.
Gotcha. Okay. Lovely.
Grafts are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin and restrict. While Trooper Sealong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, she has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarters. For now, Trooper Sealong's overall health outcome remains this unit.
All right, what do we got in here? Oh, look, it's a manta wasp. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's so cute. That 11 lockpick. Fuck you. All right, before we go, breakdown kit. Okay. Boom. 62 black powder. Does anything give me mushrooms? Oh, look, it's stolen. It has 1. What is this one? Immunity to N-rays? Sure. Black powder. Oh my god, look at that. How much money do I have? 7,000? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to sell anything, so. Not the same name. And you can join my Discord. So, yeah. So him and Val are the only one that have anything unlocked. Kind of weird. And how is our ammo looking? I don't use compact rounds for fucking anything. 311 shells. 1,700 short rounds. That's pretty good. Probably gonna need some more of that. What do I need that? 6 energy canisters. Oh my god. We got lots of grenades. I've been collecting them motherfuckers forever. We got too many of those. I have 24 hearts. Damn. Damn. Okay. Primary grants a small heal over time that scales with your science skill. Alright. I don't. I already made that gun plasma, right? I did. Silencer? Already got one. Okay. Alright, so. Wait, wrong one. There it is. Yeah, it takes it down. But, oh my god, is it crazy. We're not adding explosive rounds to that. Or that. That one's got plasma tracing. It's 44. That one's 41. I wanted one to give it, like, more ammo or something, like a bigger mag. Air-cooled machine gun. You're breaking my heart here. Oh, that's funny. I mean, did you send me a friend's request? I don't think you did you? No. Is that my fault? No. Don't think so. So. Okay, so we're just gonna, what we're gonna do is we got the heavy hitter. Is there anything else? Dude, it's so shitty in comparison. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna break down equipment. Ferrochromium. 6 black powder. All of these give black powder. They're 65 apiece. They give way too much. 2x rewards. Did you see that? Go ahead and get rid of the Rattler. I mean, I guess I can keep that for now. Energy canisters. What's that? Where is it? There we go. Okay. Let's do 20. Keep a couple of them, not like I can need them for anything. I could take that. 2 energy canisters for that. Do that one. Okay, yeah, we absolutely want to get rid of that. That's one that's got biomass converted. That's 125. That's 203. It's not really worth it, man. Damn, I haven't used that in a hot minute. It's fun, but the problem is it's an assault rifle, so it means I can't use it close range, and that's what I wanted it for. I want a fucking electric submachine gun, but I got an electric shotgun, so I guess there's that. Let me see something real quick here. So if we go, let's put this back on. You know, with the pistol, we could use... Ooh. I want to use the other burst assault rifle. Heavy marksman rifle is okay. 368 is pretty good. It just, yeah, it's just not enough. Like, it's not enough to kill, like, one of the low-level dudes that you run into, right? That's the problem with it. Could get rid of this motherfucker. Death sentence. I haven't used that in a hot minute. Probably gonna get rid of that one too. The air-cooled machine gun, Frost. Ooh, yeah, that's interesting. Yep, it uses long rounds though. The minigun uses short rounds. Yeah. Okay. Wait. All right. Want to get myself set up before we head out. Now, where are the rest of my fucking crew at? Give her a save.
The hostages went home safe. We'll see if those at the peace talks make it back fine as well. May all our...
She doesn't want to talk.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation.
I know, right?
I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families.
Me
I
too.
fear we played right into DeVries' hands.
Oh, totally.
With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated.
Of course.
But I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this.
Roger,
But
roger.
it's my folk in the crosshairs.
Sure.
If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself.
Yep.
If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me.
Mmm. Do I bring her and Niles? We could, the original OG team. I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking about it. But I really like the Arbiter, and I really like her. The Arbiter, though, doesn't really have any skin in this game. She does. Yeah, you know, if you save the delegate, you'll be guaranteed a hell of a job.
Sure, but don't get me wrong. I ain't asking this of you for my own benefit. We got a duty to protect everyone at the peace talks.
Why
You
did
as
that?
an
Why
Earth
is that
Directorate
one the
agent,
one she remembers?
Me as a soldier. It's what we do. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else.
All right, hang on a second. I didn't realize it was going to be like that. I thought we were just having a little chit chat. I didn't know we were going to be doing that kind of thing. But okay. I was just making a fucking joke.
That damn Wiley put us in an with that look. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me.
Yep, you got skin in the game.
Sure, let's go with that. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
All right, what do you say of the rest
Sure.
of the crew? What
Got
about
someone in
Tristan?
mind? Not only is he a couple smokes short of a pack, he's also insufferable. I try, Commander, but Void, he makes it difficult. Who knows? Could be that he could change for the better if he breaks free of that protectorate nonsense he's intoxicated with. But I won't hold my breath.
Fair enough. All right, and what about Marisol?
Ain't often you see an elder solving an equation with one hand and stabbing someone in the eye with the other. So the real question is, does she get along with me? I sure hope so. I'm keen to learn about her, though I reckon she's more of an abacus than an open book. Set in her ways, methodical, and law help you if you jostle her.
Fair enough. And what about Aza? Tell me about her.
Oh, I got a lot of choice words that would have even Val covering her audio receptors.
Nice.
So I'll spare you most of them. I just hope we don't regret letting Aza on board. She ain't right in the head. She's damn near bloodthirsty. I'll keep my distance when I can, but I promise you, if I perceive even a hint of threat from her, I will deal with it.
You know what's funny? I think everybody thinks the same exact thing. I really do. Okay, so Let's go. All right, that's everybody, right? I already talked to Tristan.
This ship is certainly quaint. The grease stains and thrice retrofitted pipes give one the thrilling impression that the ship might burst into flames at any moment. I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature. Nevertheless, I have availed myself of the ship's cleaning supplies. Unsightliness is an enemy as sure as any other.
Very cool. Thanks, buddy.
Inez's grafts are unthinkable. Simply to get ahead, Auntie's choice expected her to permanently manifest a raptidon limb? A crabble claw? Sovereign's mercy.
Right?
It appears she lives a life of constant self-maintenance, lest her grafts break down.
Yeah.
Not to mention the discomfiture and pain of bearing a foreign edition. Not that it bothers me. She is an enemy of the Protectorate, after all. We would never afflict one of our own with such a fate.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Your pet mechanical has been something of a nuisance lately. She bludgeoned me on multiple occasions, and earlier she came at me with a live electrical prod. I suspect I should be annoyed, yet I find myself nostalgic. It reminds me of my Academy pain tolerance seminars, minus the broken fingers.
Bro, I did not think they would go so far as to make Tristan carry the joke. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Val made that joke that it's like an initiation ritual. And he's like, but I find myself nostalgic.
Though I know it to be a lost cause, I must ask, mightn't there be some way to teach that cultist some sovereign-forsaken manners? I caught her rifling through my belongings earlier, and though I gave her a stern admonishment, she merely walked off and said I was a boot-licking slackwit. Well, next time if she expects to get off without a multiple-hour lecture on the sanctity of an arbiter's property, she'll be sorely mistaken.
Multiple hour, you say?
Bending my ear? I hope you intend to point me towards someone in need of judgment. Speak freely.
Ooh. That's a nice one. I'm assuming that's the last one.
I am prepared for anything that is to come. Speak freely. Do I detect a spot of muck on my armor? I shall make a note to cleanse that at my next free moment.
Ooh, they gave him a lot of those. That's cool. That's Tristan. Does she have any cool shit to say?
We did good by all the folk in Golden Ridge.
Cool.
If we hadn't eased the pressure between the Order and the troops at Outpost Opportunity, the kettle would have blown its top eventually. Instead, the ceasefire can remain in place, and folk can sleep soundly. Thank you.
Word?
Marisol's something, huh? She had everyone fooled, and then she turns around, exposes Svoboda for what she is, and reveals herself to be the endpoint. What kind of name even is that?
Right?
She reminds me of the serial heroes I wanted to be just like when I was a kid. I'd tell her if I thought she'd appreciate it.
I think it'd warm her heart to hear that she's already one of your heroes.
That's a step too far. And anyway, I think she'd pat me on the head and say, "That's nice, dear." Like she's cooing at a Raptidon pup that fell asleep in its food bowl. Anyway, this is me saying I think she was a good get. Much better having her in our corner than staring down the barrel of her gun, that's for certain.
I'll give you that one.
Probably already got bugs listening in on us, so we ought to just stop there.
I mean, honestly, even if she does, just be honest. She probably already knows what you're thinking. She's probably bugged your brain. I mean, let's be real.
So, Arbiter Rao.
Yep.
I can sympathize with his plight to some extent. Dead mentor, apparent cover-up, sure. I'd be mad too. But why do we have to be the ones to help him? Hasn't he got any other Protectorate hullheads to come to his aid? Maybe I ought to spell this out. I'm his enemy commander, and he's mine. Letting him aboard is putting both of us in a bad spot.
You know, I gotta give them credit. This feels pretty good. They have multiple. Yeah, that's okay. Good question. Yeah, aren't there any Auntie's Choice hull heads who could come to your aid?
I ain't gonna respond to that. I ain't just saying this to be contrary, Commander. If he actually agrees to keep the peace, then fine, but I still gotta maintain due diligence. You should too. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
I think she's gonna end up not liking me. I haven't saved it in a hot minute, so I guess I fucked that up.
Give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs Don't mind me, just hydrating my scales. Got something that needs doing.
Law, ain't that a
Don't
sentence?
mind me, just got something that needs.
Nice. Okay. Was this right before? Let's find out.
We did good by all the folk in Golden Ridge.
Okay, excellent.
If we hadn't eased the pressure instead, the ceasefire can remain in place, and folk can sleep soundly. Thank you. Sure. Got someone in mind? Oh, I got a lot of choice words that would have even...
Oh, that's good.
Marisol's something, huh? She had everyone fooled, and then
All right.
she reminds me of the serial heroes I wanted to be just like when I was a kid. I'd tell her if I thought she'd appreciate it.
Gotta say, I didn't expect you to like her this much.
There's something inspiring about someone who knows exactly what they are and entertains no nonsense. Anyway, this is me saying I think she was a good get. Much better having her in our corner than staring down the barrel of her gun, that's for certain. She's
True.
probably already got bugs listening in on us, so we ought to just stop there.
She's right. Again, she bugged your brain, so she already knows what you're thinking. Lab-on products to sell them to men. You can buy a stealth kettle. How did you get your tea here? I never saw it coming. If only the founders had the stealth kettle, the American Revolution would never happen, because then they could have smuggled their tea in without any taxes. Get your stealth kettle today.
So, Arbiter Rao.
Yep.
I can but why do we? Maybe I ought to spell this out. I'm his enemy commander, and he's mine. Letting him aboard is putting both of us in a bad spot.
He deserves to know the truth, same as anybody.
Yeah, but do the rest of us deserve to be put at risk? I ain't just saying this to be contrary, Commander. If he actually agrees to keep the peace, then fine. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out. What I wouldn't give for a...
Okay.
Got something that needs doing?
All right. We'll leave that one the way it is. That'll be fine. Where's the crazy bitch at? Hey, crazy bitch. Where you at? Why does she have a fucking hammer? Also, oh, Inez, what does she get? Medical graph research improves the restorative abilities of her companion ability, depending on which graph she has. The effect of this perks are different. She has the Raptidon, the healing mist placed via her ability, clings to friendlies, continuing to him. Ooh, nice. Continuing to heal after they leave the mist. Drops a canister of healing mist at her position when using her companion ability, healing friendlies that stand in the mist. Hammer time. Yeah, right. All right. Depending on which graph she has, if she has a Raptidon, a healing mist placed via her ability now grants heightened accuracy and damage for party members. Ah. Accuracy and damage. think we're gonna go with the I can run out of her heal. That's gonna be very useful. Valerie in the party. Letting mag picks be preferred. Damn. That's fucking useful. Fire syringe containing a powerful drug at you when suffering a hostile effect, immediately clearing all hostile effects and healing you a small amount. Cooldown between uses 15 seconds. Holy shit. Whoa. Temporarily increases your melee damage and movement speed. Okay, well, I guess we'll do this one. Because, yeah. And Niles, what do you got? Constructs a cloaking device for his armor, granting himself camouflage when he drops to half health. While camouflage enemies will have trouble targeting Niles, and his attacks deal bonus damage. That's cool, actually. Self-repairing armor plates to protect him from damage. These plates are destroyed after taking moderate damage, but are automatically repaired every few seconds as long as he doesn't take damage. Ooh. Ooh, he's only got 10 armor, though, man. He does do 41 fucking damage, though. More likely to target him. Calls out enemies he spots them on the minimap. Also makes it more difficult for enemies to spot you. Oh yeah, that's right. He does have the fucking thing, doesn't he? So he taunts all enemies and fires 3 shots after that. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go with Ghost Ray. Yeah, we're gonna go with Ghost Ray. Yeah, Ghost Ray. Here we go. Seems pretty dope.
What are we standing around jawing for? There's mayhem and murdering to be done. Such as?
What do you need, Commander? Who exactly? Niles? He's fun to torment. I mean, he's equal parts enthusiastic and naive, even with all he's gone through. I find her amusing. In a best not to torment her or she'll kill us all kind of way, which I completely respect.
Bro, nice. She knows the AI has a deep, dark secret, which I can completely respect. That's great, dude. Oh, what a fucking line. I find her amusing in a best not torment her or she'll kill us all kind of way. Nice. And Marisol?
Of course I do. What's not to like? To envy? Her style, her lethality.
Oh, she's a professional for architect's sake. I wish I'd known about her department when I was growing up. Even as a child, I know they'd have seen my potential.
Interesting. And what about Tristan?
Tristan's a standard issue arbiter, albeit with an extra slathering of arrogance, especially when it comes to ensuring the Protectorate's inane laws are followed without question. But as long as that ridiculously large hammer of his isn't pointed in my direction, I could watch him administer justice all day. Though he'd be loath to admit it, his propensity for violence almost matches my own.
Is she telling me she likes to watch his ass while he kills people? Cause that sounds like
Fun will now commence.
Sounds like a great time.
Not only does she possess more heart than your standard corporatist flunky, she's a great deal smarter as well. Don't tell her I said so.
Okay, fair enough.
Such as?
All right, sweet. I think that's all of her. Yep. I'm not gonna lie. At first, I was very put off by the fact that she doesn't want to talk to you. But having a companion that's just like, no, fuck you. I don't want to just sit here and jibber jabber. I'm here to kill shit, and that's it. I respect it. I actually kind of respect it. And maybe it's like later she'll start to open up kind of thing, if she ever does at all, right?
Ah, Commander. Caught me cogitating.
Oh, yes? What about?
I was just thinking about making some tweaks to Val. Hoping it'll help.
Oh, yeah. Which juicy bits did you want to tinker with?
You know your automechs. All of the above, more or less. Val's old in automech years, so She requires a lot of routine maintenance to prevent her hardware and systems from deteriorating further.
Time comes for us all, I suppose.
Yep, gotta fill the hours with something, right? Most times I find working on Val relaxing, actually. Meditative. It's nice being able to identify a problem and just fix it.
I know what you mean. When I'm working on an engineering problem, my mind goes quiet. It totally does.
That's it exactly. Everything else turns into kind of a low
static hum. Yep.
Easier to ignore.
Mm-hmm.
Val saved my life.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
And she's been saving my life every day since. Partly, I'm just glad to return the favor, even if I am just putting off the inevitable. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time yammering. But thanks for stopping by.
It definitely does. And I've heard coders say that they have a similar thing where they get into like a flow state kind of deal. Sounds very similar to that. Like, it was funny because even doing routine maintenance, I was able to do that because you could just fucking zone the fuck out, man. Great.
Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you.
What up?
Now that we're out of pulping distance,
yep.
Are you sure about recruiting that arbiter? That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. But how much can we trust the hand wielding it?
I'll shoot him if he gets out alive. Yeah, he seems fairly upright to me.
Don't let the luxuriant hair and good looks fool you.
Yeah, we'll go with this one. He'd be a fool to try anything around you, man.
I'm flattered. But if there's any match to be made for a directorate agent, you've just brought him onto our ship. Armed. Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed. I've seen it happen more than once.
I have no plans to let Tristan crush me, currently. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like some brown chicken brown cow to me. I'm throwing that out there. Good thing he's on our side then.
Yeah, right up until he decides we need a little judging too. I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao though. So what's on your mind?
I mean, I kind of did.
Always up for a little bet, sure thing. Marisol settling nicely? Well, I assume so. I'm actually a little scared to ask. She's like a character from the Zane and Buddy serials come to life. I mean, the end point? Tell me that don't just scream lead ne'er-do-well in a suspenseful two-parter. Maybe don't tell her I said that, though. I'm all for giving folks a chance, but a cultist, Commander? Really?
She might be violent and unpredictable, but where was I going with this?
You were trying to come up with some middling explanation for inviting a psychopath on board our ship.
Right.
Aside, the problem is that we don't know this woman, and she's not giving us much cause to trust her. In fact, I say it's just the opposite.
That's not a good argument. You're only saying that back because she killed people and wants to kill more.
Make light if you like, Commander, but I'll be watching for that knife of hers. Anyway, I've said my piece. All I'm asking is to be...
Oh, fair enough, buddy.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander? Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, needs...
Okay, then. His ankle squeaks. That's lovely. Let me see. Is there anybody else that we need to talk to? I don't think so.
If there's anything worse than my former fellow protectorate subjects, it's corporate toadies.
I didn't do her
Still
like
too
this.
many corporate bootlickers drawing air around here for my taste.
Damn.
Still too many corporate
Okay.
boot.
That's her default.
Don't mind me, just hydrating my scales. Law, ain't got something that needs doing, Command?
Okay. We are done with all of that. So let's do a heart save. Skadoosh. You're fucking kidding me. This unassuming gun acquires experience as you use it, increasing its power to new levels. Finally, a weapon that learns to get better so you don't have to. Oh my goodness. What the fuck is this? Fun for all ages and the whole family. Improve your marksmanship and gain bonuses to damage, ammo capacity, rate of fire, and recoil as you level up. It's a submachine gun. Okay. 22 magazine size. Rate of fire is 2.5 per second. That's interesting. %200% crit damage, weak spots, effective range is 7.5 meters. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. I mean, we'll give it a go. I just can't believe it was back there. Like, is it? It had level 11 lockpicking on it, but you can open it from level 1 right there. That's kind of insane. What a joke. Thanks, devs. I appreciate that. What a good one. All right, so I'm going to go take a piss, and I'll be right back after these messages from our first stream. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel. Oh boy, is that something I can do? Oh, never mind.
Light of the Emperor!
Don't hit Astro Boy.
Avenge me!
Shit. Where's his body at? It's right there. No! No, Astro Boy. I'm such a dumbass. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Oh, my gunner. We're just gonna drop on down. How many times have I been here? Like 3 or 4 times already? Trying to hunt down Xenos scum. Hey, it's a slime. Oh my god, the slime dragon and I are at the same level. Woo! It would be really nice if I could lock onto this dude. They're a lot further away. And that, my friends, is a successful butthole. Boom. Feel the power of the Templars! Summon the lightning, Mr. Wizard! Oh god, here it comes, here it comes! Okay.
The same fate for all.
That was cool.
Elders.
That was really cool. Now if I only had Bladestorm, wouldn't that be awesome? Hi. And one more focus, so he's almost maxed again. That is hilarious. That was really good, dude. I might clip that, dude. I might use that as my thing. That was. No way, right? I don't know. It will blow up a lot of the corpses. The Purifier Veteran is going to be interesting. Let's go for this. It's going to use up your turn, but let's see what it's going to do.
Now for the alien-killing world champion.
Holy shit! We'll work out the details later. But I need to figure out how I'm going to blow that up before I blow it up.
Let all the creatures suffer your wrath.
Blaze? Blaze? Bruh? Are you okay, man? You got a little anger to get out there, buddy? Holy shit. Dude.
Good copy, moving on target.
That's a bit much, don't you think, sir? Holy shit. You know, that's good.
Shadows take their form. Silver blades and whispered spells we ride against the storm. The maiden fair with tear-stained cheeks awaits a love's return. A phantom ship on haunted seas where ghostly lanterns burn. But vessels of first light appears and banish all our woes. For in this realm of simple joys true magic always flows. The goblet clink, gold chairs they creak, and laughter fills the air. For every soul who graces us, their stories we will share.
Alrighty. Oop. Wrong one. There we go. Whoopsie. All right, let's do it. Oh, I can go anywhere? So I'm not locked in anything. Okay. I'm glad I did a hard save, though. Just in case. So, that's 38. That is so weird. That I could have gotten it so much earlier. It would have 17 levels by now. That's kind of crazy. Like, do I have to actually use the damn thing? It gains experience as you use it. But then it says, as you level up. Which is it? Let's see what happens when I walk through town. I can't wait. I've also got some new toys. Of course, there aren't many enemies left on this map, so... Right, we've pretty much explored every fucking thing. Yeah, that's not even there anymore. What is this? Oh! Okay, that's where that bro is. Alright, well... That's cool. Let's just fast travel right into there. And we shouldn't run into... Oh, wait. I need to get another... I need to get the crazy bitch in my party. Let's see what happens.
I'll wager the Vox relay had all kinds of Protectorate loot when it blasted off world. We should show
Okay. No comments.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
Oh, look. It's the warden. Hi, buddy. He's the one that gave me the stuff. Dumbass. I mean, do you have anything to say about this place?
I am prepared for... Speak freely.
I guess not. So I guess there's really... Oh, that's kind of interesting, isn't it?
What happened to Auntie's hologram? Fairfield's just not the same.
Good to see you. Loose your words.
Okay, nothing. All right. I figured somebody would say something about the guy in Protectorate uniform walking around with me, but apparently not. Apparently, I'm just a silly Billy.
Your day, what?
Did you have anything? No, it's just pistol shit, right? Yeah, okay.
Welcome. See anything?
All right, so we actually have to go back to the ship, unfortunately. Because I need to swap out one of the bitches that I got. I need the young bitch, not the old bitch, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, we need to get her. You know, like I said, the companions are not... They don't feel nearly as strong as the first game. They're still pretty cool. I like... Azza, I like Tristan, and I like the old lady. Yeah. That's the chapel. Well, this is going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. Maybe. Let's see. We're going to walk right up to the gate and see what happens.
To what do we owe the pleasure?
Do not approach the hoop.
Stranger, these are dark times, but there is still light.
Okay.
With Montelli gone, with Montelli's fearless sacrifice, those of us who remain can rebuild without fear of unjust retribution. And I shall not give up this bridge to the invaders, even if all that's left of this island is dust and blood. Any invader you see, You be sure and tell them that.
Very
I
nice.
thank you once again for your judicious actions. Now I may continue serving the Protectorate faithfully.
Sweet. Gonna walk through, no comments. Okay, that's cool.
To what do we owe the pleasure?
You know, just chilling. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's a group of dudes right over here. Let's see if we can talk to these guys. And if I'm not mistaken, we can still attack the bridge, can't we? Whee! It's that guy.
Protectorate are doing our job for us now, are they? Watching that station launch was a sight. Oh, this war, it certainly has its charms.
Yeah, you're lucky I averted the Vox from crashing into Fairfield.
Is that right?
Ooh.
Then it seems all of Fairfield owes you a debt of gratitude. Would have been a shame to lose the settlement after all the lives spent liberating it.
All right. Cool, let's get the fuck out of here. All right. So... I'm pretty sure this is how we get up there. Is this the S... Bro. It looks so good from this side. Why has it got a smiley face on it? What the fuck? It doesn't look like it has one from there, does it? Huh. Anywho. That is atrocious. Oh, let me do this. There we go. All right. Is there anything inside of there? Whoa, that almost killed me. All right, let's back that up. Whew, I stood in there way too long. Ugh. That was horrible. Okay. Alrighty. So this motherfucker's right here. 100 meters away. And looks like I went the wrong way, huh? Does appear to be that way, doesn't it? Yep. Right over this rock. Don't worry, we'll get him. We'll get the scum. It'll be fine. 60 meters, okay. Oh, he attacked the base, didn't he? He attacked the Auntie's Choice base that's up here? He did. Now they're enemies. Mm-hmm. Okay, so... I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with this. That is some absolutely atrocious damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill with that. So, the plasma pistol, I'm gonna see if it levels up on its own. Like, do I have to have it in my thing? Hang on. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking look it up. Yeah, rookie's reward. Does it need to be in my... Okay. Confetti. Up to level 30. Okay. Levels fast with consistent use. Okay. All right, so it means I need to level it up. And I have to actually kill shit with it to do so. Ugh. And it doesn't mean we can't. There's oh shit. I don't see any of that tall grass that I really like. Oh. There he is.
Somebody crosses me, I'll cross them off. They're a full burn today.
Is there another dude over here?
Our only salvation lies in annihilation.
Better investigate.
I guess he's the one that's setting it off.
The rift is my gateway to transcendence. My piety is the key.
Oh, there's one right there.
The rifts are a gift.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, let me go. Nice. Leveled up. Nice. Oh, boo.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Head from down here.
All right. Oh, heal. Boom! We're crashing, baby.
Come now, you fire most sloppily.
Yeah, you're right. I do.
These traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Okay. Well, where the fuck is he? So it is now level 4. Okay. What sucks is that I can't, there are no like random enemies to go kill shit with, right? I basically killed everything. I went through all the maps and killed all the random enemies everywhere. So now the only thing I can kill are like NPCs of factions that I don't fucking want to play, that I don't care about. Right? So I'm like, what the fuck?
Asa, why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me.
I see. So he was up here. How about that?
You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
What do you think, Asa?
I'm thinking I'd normally just kill this idiot where he stands, but I must know what in the architect's name he's going on about. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We shouldn't be so hasty.
Why the fuck not?
Oh, wow. So, oh, I don't have the info? What? I thought it would be funnier if he thought he had a chance before you killed him.
You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute.
Right?
Now, where were we?
It's great.
That's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a cysty pig on a spit.
Let's go.
Recharge for mayhem. This might sting. A lot.
Come on. The confetti is hilarious, dude.
I would not refuse assistance.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
I mean, what did you expect? Couldn't the message be faked?
If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
Yeah, official order or no, they definitely should have known better than to cross you.
Damn straight they should have.
I like her a lot. Can we save her, chat? I think we can save her. What are you gonna do now?
I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think.
Well, fair enough.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Nice. So it's level, what, 6? 5. Okay, cool. They will now. Yeah, you're not wrong. Aza's mod kit. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta go to the, I gotta go to a bench, don't I? Okay, there's one right there. Are these boys hostile to me? I don't remember. I think it's just an empty courtyard, right? I could go back to the ship, so. I don't see any red on the map. Right here? Yeah. There we go. Party upgrades. Okay, so now deals shock damage and has significantly increased damage. Stabbing or electrocuting. It's all the same. Now inflicts bleed and has slightly increased damage. This modification also upgrades the dagger appearance to terrifying. That sounds great. I'm not gonna lie. We'll give her immunity to shock and we'll let her do bleed. That's cool. It is indeed fucking terrifying. Yes, yes it is. I can't wait to see what his hammer turns into. It's gonna be fucking amazing. It's gonna be fucking amazing. Can I put an optic on this fucking thing? I think I can. Weapon mods for optic. Burst SMG. Micro reflex. That fucking smiley face is fucking something, ain't it? Pretty accurate. Problem is, it's not gonna be good at range. Yeah, you gotta get fairly close, and its fucking rate of fire is atrocious. Luckily, it does appear that killing higher level enemies makes it level up quite fast. Okay, so we need to go back to the ship, right? I mean, I could go kill a bunch of Protectorate dudes. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? There's a bunch over here. Let me check something. I don't even know where any of the encampments are for these motherfuckers. Where is he? The inside? There he is. Definitely counts for combat, but I don't get any experience for it. Five experience for that one. Damn. I think we're just gonna leave that one. Yep. Sure do. Okay. But you have like a couple bits. That's about it. You're wondering what I'm doing. I'm looking for shit to kill. That's what I'm looking for. Unfortunately, we've killed most of it, so... I was just hoping maybe there were some enemies in the darkness that I hadn't killed. You know what I mean? Maybe? I don't even know what this is. What the fuck is this? Why did that pop up? Because I killed her? Okay, that's the farm. Yeah, and that's why I can't get through the fog there. Yep. So, unless I want to fight some of the town folk, we're pretty much done here. Certainly don't think there's anything down here with the Raptidon, dude. I'm gonna kill all this shit. And of course, they're not gonna respawn, right? I would never do that. And of course, I left fucking loot on the ground. Ooh. That was rough. Assistant non-specialist Cobb. Isn't this the guy we ran into earlier?
There you are. Beginning to wonder if you'd ever show up. Finally! This any way to treat the sole graduate of Auntie's promotion acceleration program?
Nice.
After I outlasted all them other candidates. Left them at the spires in various stages of rigor mortis, spread across a dozen Raptidon gizzards. I'm worn thin, shaky on my land legs after that raft trip, but otherwise raring for my reward for finishing the program. I assume you have the paperwork?
Oh, yeah, I've got nothing to do with that.
You're not from Product Envisioner Ormsby?
No.
Fine. Guess I'll cool my heels on the beach a bit longer. Good thing I'm good at doing nothing. Been doing it my whole career until Ormsby handpicked me for the program. Shirked my way through every skill-building activity while my cohorts got chewed up and spit out. Even that self-promoter Cutshaw. Self-demoted to the briny deep after he slipped off his rubbish raft. I'm the sole survivor. Total validation of my relaxed work ethic.
Well, well, well. Yeah, I read the memo. You know it's a ruse just to kill you, right?
Har har. I think the only graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program knows a little bit more about it than you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm still a mite seasick. Think I'll take this opportunity to vomit, then get back to what I do best.
Enemy spotted. Wasn't intentional.
Do we keep that one? They did want her dead, so. I mean, they did. I feel kind of bad. Sort of. You know, the way one does about pixels, I guess. I wonder what's over there. Let's see if we maybe there's more experience. So now it has 26, and it feels like it's definitely picking up a little rate of fire there. So it maxes out at 30. Yeah, okay. Whoa, I couldn't walk off or jump. They didn't want you to do that, apparently. They said nopers. Okay, well, what's up here? Does the shoreline just end and it doesn't show that on the map or something? Okay, we looked at all this. Oh, yeah. It ends right here. Yep, there's a giant fucking mountain in my way. There's no way around these rocks. I'm pretty sure I've checked it. Yeah, that's pretty sure. Yes, sirree. I drowned it. Whoopsie doodle. Oopsies. That damn gravity boss again. Taking me down a peg. So we went around there and it ended. Yeah, it looks like that ends there as well. Yep, so pretty much. Not much else going on here, I don't think. So let's see what we can do with this. Also, something I haven't been doing is putting this on. Not that I really need it. All right, so it's surrounded by this bullshit right here. And I'm assuming I can't get through it over there either. Yeah, that definitely looks like it was designed for me to not jump jump up it. Blah, 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 blah. You have to excuse me. I'm not doing the talking so well. I'm fucking sick. Not great, but you know, I wanted to play this fucking game, and the only way I can play the game is for stream. There are enemies.
Fun will now commence.
Fuck are they? Fucking crabs?
Look there. The results of absent tenders. Best make sure the beasts that caused this do not do the same to us.
Are they invisible raptidons? I think they're invisible raptidons. Holy shit.
To battle!
wine. That might
Oh, gotcha,
a
bitch.
lot. Let's pump in pride.
Shit. That was bad. Gotcha. Not so hot at ranged, but it's working. Nice. What are we looking at now? Level 7. All right. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, it does more than enough damage to be able to kill these motherfuckers. Like, seriously. So... yeah, more than enough damage. What's it at now? 74. Holy wow, okay. Slow firing. So, will I be encountering more Raptidons? Perhaps? Don't see any on my radar. Man, we're getting deep in here. Shit, I missed all this, huh? Yeah, there we go. Crabs? We're doing crabs now? I think we're doing crabs now. No, that's a Raptidon hunter. Several of them. Okay, yeah. All right, here we go. Mm-hmm. Alpha strike like a motherfucker. You ready for this? Time for crab? No. I think it might be Raptidons. I think that's a Raptidon hunter right there. Oh, hey, there he is. Spitter. Another spitter. Thought there was one right here. He might be down there. Yep, there he is. All right. Fucking called it, baby. Hunter, huh? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get up there and I'm gonna kill him. Get that sneak attack. Whoop his ass with this pistol. And then, you know, take out the rest of them. I think that's about how it's gonna be. All right, now. Bit hard to see outside. This fucking thing. All right, he's turning around the other way. Oh, thank God there's actual grass. Not high grass, though. Shit. Okay. Right in the fucking face. Right in the face. Mm-hmm. I do want to get more levels for this thing, so I think that's the one I'm gonna take, and then See, the problem is that the spitters will have a good. They'll just be able to like shoot at me, and this is a close range weapon. So if I'm gonna do this, I need to do it right. Get down here. It's tall grass. So we need to get in close. So I think I'm gonna go actually attack the spitters first. Where's this bitch at? Okay, he's over there. They're over there. Yep, seeing through walls, baby. It's a thing, apparently. Yeah, so he'll have to run at me. And I guess we'll go after... Even in close range, it's not good to be in... It's not good to be in close range. So, you know. Two of them, I mean. Because the other one's just going to shoot while I'm, like, pegging the other one. Maybe we can, line of sight him a little bit. You know what I mean? Like this, see? Yeah, this is perfect. Let's go like that.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Is he running away? He's gonna start spitting. He dead? He's dead. Ah, it's a thing of beauty, baby. Boom. Confetti! Yay! Where is he? Oh, we got an extra one. Fuck yeah, dude. And he's dead. GG. And he's dead. That was that. Well, I guess there ain't much they can do about it, so. Got anything in here? Where are we on the map? Okay, we're near the Raptidon Den-ish. Near. Triple barrel shotgun. Pancakes. That looks like a path. And it is not. That is an invisible wall. I've like ran my face into enough of them to recognize the pattern. That's definitely an invisible wall. Yeah. If you could get up there, it would be easy. Relatively speaking. Once you see it, it would be very easy. With love from Aunt Cleo. Haha, fuck yeah, dude. Old bitch talking some shit. Okay. Just normal loot. Yep. 30 bits. Yeah, you can tell this is a low-level area. Sawed-off triple.
Supply pods? Sir, why would... By the matriarch. What are those? Open fire!
Got attacked by Raptidons, huh?
Sound off! Who's still upright? Wait, there's more! Why are they just standing there? They spit acid! Take cover!
Dumbass. Trust me, it happened to me too, though, so I can't be too judgmental.
Pan, get back here! Traitor! Shit! Shit!
That looks like there's something down there. I'm gonna go down there here in a minute. We're gonna try. It definitely looks like there's like a little beach thing there. All right, was this it? Did we get everything? We got all the enemies that we killed. Yes. Okay, we didn't get him. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of looks like a path down. Might be what it is. I might be about to run off the cliff, though. Could also be a thing. Nope, straight down. Look at that. Yep. Surprised there aren't more enemies down here. That'd be cool. I need more levels for my level 8 thingamajigger. Does a lot of fucking damage, that's for sure. And I'm assuming that's about it. Ooh, big old crab corpse. Worms, huh? Damn thing. Damn, the repeating rifle does 104 now. They don't give me experience, so I actually don't know if it levels it up or not. I'm gonna keep shooting them, we're gonna find out. Where the fuck is it? How can I not see it? It's like a back way. It is. Look at that. Whoa! Didn't see him. I didn't even see him on my map.
A lot.
Nice. 123 to that headshot. Jeez, dude. Now look at that. So this is definitely a place where you can't cross this unless you have this. Pretty dope. And it looks like this is a back way in. Look at that. Or is just a secret, maybe. Looks like it might just be a secret. Nice. 2 energy canisters. No? Yeah, it looks like it's just a secret rather than a back way in or some kind of nonsense like that. That's pretty cool. All the way around. All the way around. I tried going back there. We tried going here. So none of this back here is accessible, it appears. We haven't tried this either. So let's go. Let's do it. Its rate of fire is absolutely atrocious. I can't believe it's so shitty. Like, it hurts my face. How bad it is. We also haven't gone over here either, so. Now's the time. Okay, so we haven't go so we could go up or we go down. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything right there. How far can we go this way? Looks like that's about it. Nope. Okay. Nothing on my map either. So. Ooh. Ooh, that was not cool. That was not cool. Ouch. Yikes. So, I guess that means I just need to drop down, huh? Yeah, probably. Like, right about here. Yeah, so it's probably nothing. Yeah, here it is. It's the road. Yeah, try going up that for once in your fucking life, Tango. How about that? I guess I failed going up the road. Okay. Yeah, we just didn't go this way. Maybe there's a secret raptidon nest over there. Great. I highly doubt it. Yeah, how about no? We got over there, which... Ooh. Protectorate Skymine seems to have survived the fall back to Paradise Island. Its exterior is pitted and scarred, but its core still hums with energy. The valuable inner workings can be disassembled for valuable parts. Carefully dismantle, claiming valuable parts. Diffuse. Doing so provides you insight into infusing projectiles with explosive compounds. Provides you with several valuable components. And Brilliant claims several useful parts while you're at it. Okay, we're going to go Engineering 4. Boom. Gives me more things. Better rewards, yeah? Better reward. Okay, we've definitely been there. What the fuck is that? I don't actually know what that is. Is that... It's coming out of that building, I assume? Oh. Okay. Fair enough. The Immortal Sprat? Guess I'm leaving him alone. Not wasting any more ammo on that, that's for sure. I don't know about you, but that looks like a convenient place to walk up. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Did I see this when I was here last time? I probably did. Yes. Yes, I did. I think that means... Because I recall being able to go over there, right? I went back there a little bit. I didn't go this way, though. Let's try that. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think after this one, we're probably gonna just head to the thing so we can finish it. I've been playing for 4 hours, and all I've been doing is running around killing random junk. It's been a hoot, though. I'm having a great time. Just chilling. Okay. Yeah, that definitely doesn't look like you're supposed to be up here. Yeah, no. That's a big old negatory, Ghost Rider. Big old negatory. There we go. So this is gonna take us. Let's see see where we go. Okay, that's the path to there. Does it go up the mountain more? Oh my god, it does. Have I done this already? Oh, this is the guy that's chilling back here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, look, the other dude's here.
Jake's informed me that you also saved him earlier. So it appears we both... It's not much.
Wait. Didn't mean to catch myself on fire, though. Nothing, the Protectorate guy has nothing to say about that, huh? Nothing to say. Okay. We're just gonna just pass on by some traders, and he's not gonna say a word about it. Gotcha. I bet you if I went into this town, nothing would happen. Hey, bet. Yeah, so it looks like we're blocked from going that way. There's nothing really over there. It does appear. Yep. Yep, that's a giant mountain. All the way around. Okay, so... Cannot fast travel at this time. Shut up. So do we slaughter them all? Is that what we're doing, Arbiter? This ought to be good. So, we're about to see what type of RPG this actually is.
You have the gratitude of Why, you got a right serious look in your eye. What happened? Outsider.
Okay.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that out. We reject individualism, separately and together.
Okay, well, I guess... Guess I'm a bit disappointed, to be quite honest. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I expected at least a line of dialogue.
The itinerant stranger returned.
May whatever we speak freely. Certainly.
Okay, well. Back to the ship. Thoroughly disappointed, but, you know, it is what it is. So basically what that means, if you rush through the game, does that mean that like imagine this. Imagine you rush through the game to get to the Vox Relay, because you could potentially get through... Yeah, you could do it and just fight your way in.
Let's see how well you Arbiters know basic history. Who constructed the archive?
The matriarch did, of course. Who else could oversee the creation of such an immense, complex piece of machinery?
Inaccurate. It was Presiding Bishop Audley, the first Presiding Bishop. The matriarch gave permission, but he's the one who oversaw its actual construction.
I knew that. This is the problem with you mathematical sycophants. There's always some technicality that conveniently proves you right.
Oh, thank you for agreeing I was proven right, Rao. How magnanimous of you.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, here we go. Another space station. Didn't they say this one was abandoned? I think they said this one was abandoned. Need 2 more. All right, hard save. Boom. So it's not making me take them. We'll do it anyway. I know. I made promises to Pixels, but I'm a man of my word. At least a little bit. In my heart of hearts.
You know, for the Emperor.
Law, look at that rift. It's making my skin buzz even in here.
Okay. Here we be. All right, what are we doing? Unlock hangar access. All right.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance.
Look, another ship. Doesn't exactly scream official delegation transport to me.
The rifts.
Okay. So I guess we'll just disable it. And this is why I usually skip it. I want you to watch this. See, that's cool. I like that. That's good. This is the problem. That right there. God help you, son. What the fuck are you doing? It just disappears. Huh. Okay. I think that was what we were supposed to do. Not really sure.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not?
It is.
The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
She warned you about me and you still didn't lock the door? You must have a death wish.
I certainly don't wish it. Yet my health is of far less import than ensuring our mission success. I've already cleared the way for my associates into the station.
Lovely.
Ignore the posturing. Give him a push and I'll bet you can get DeVries' plans out of him.
You do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths by Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
So be it. Yeah, Seer Willie said just as much, but when I showed him the errors in his thinking, yeah, he stood down.
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor.
Is that right?
I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast.
You don't sound convincing. Try again with more feeling.
Don't toy with me, fiend. I'll not have it. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
Well, I'll show you mercy same as I did the monastery hostages. If you tell me everything.
But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path.
I just don't want to get your blood on my armor. My word is practically law. Why isn't there like a lawgiver? Wolf, greetings and salutations. How you doing? I guess we're doing this one. I'm a member of the Earth Directorate, and my word is practically law.
Is it? I may not know of this Earth Directorate you speak of, but I can tell you are not one to be trifled with if I wish to continue drawing breath. Which suddenly seems all I can focus on. Fine then. I surrender. See this screen? Agent of Ree's orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the Automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the Forum Chamber to eliminate the delegates.
Lovely.
You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
Oh, sexy.
Let's have a look at those plans.
And he runs off. Oh, whoa. They're all going. Hello. Man. I keep talking to people instead of shooting them. What am I doing? Well, I'm leveling up observation, explosions, and guns. That's what I'm doing. Yep. They're all 10. All of them. Great. Lovely. Superb. Perks. Increases by 2.5% of your engineering skill. So 10% damage. All my weapons are modded. And it increases by 2.5 per engineering skill point. So I have 10, so now that is, what, 15%? That's what Tinker gives me? Recipe to craft volatile grenades. Volatile grenades deal significant damage, but holding them for too long could cause them to explode. On selection, immediately gain several volatile grenades for use. That sounds great. You gain innate crit and hit chance with pistols and SMGs. Or excuse me, just innate critical chance. Critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion of the magazine's weapons. That's going to be great for this SMG that I'm using. Moderate duration. Okay, so we have 8 now, so we could... I think it wasn't this one. It was that one that we needed. 8 points and something. Or 8 of these. Cracker, palm greaser. Yeah, I don't want any of those. It would allow me to intimidate him, but I mean, I've got high speech skill. I don't really need... Your lies are even more believable. Like, okay, that's great. Not really interested in lying. Ignore a portion of armor, making them more effective against armored enemies. Assault rifles, shotguns, and SMGs. What's the hail of lead, right? Guns with automatic burst fire deal increasing damage the more you fire. Resets after swapping or not firing for a few seconds. That's capped 100%, yeah. I'm definitely thinking of doing this because I like the SMGs. And the crit chance making it reload is going to be fucking hilarious. Volatile grenade sounds pretty good too, I'm not going to lie. This is going to be 15% with all my weapons, so I'm like, that's kind of good too. It's really good. You know what? Fuck it, I'm just going to get it. Wait. It's got a 1 second cooldown for those crits. Okay, let's go. Yep, let's do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Okay, so, I do hate the fact that it only has 27 fucking So, yeah, all it has is a sight. Man, it does suck that it doesn't have more mod slots. It should definitely let me put fire in it. You know what I mean? Once it's leveled up, though, it's gonna be great. All right, so where do we need to go? Find the broadcast booth. Okay. Let's see what we got. The monitor displays a map, evidently annotated by DeVries. So the first team of agents is holed up on the landing pad. The second team is make their way through the turbine chamber. The third team is on the guard. Is to guard the exit in the refinery. DeVries herself will make for the broadcast booth overlooking the forum chamber where delegates are to meet. Okay, that's the way we need to go. So where do these stairs go? There. Where the fuck does this go? Oh, you got to use this to get around that force barrier, don't you?
It seems your sovereign is regarded as being...
Gonna need a way to power this thing.
This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not
Use
my
box.
sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping redworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him,
And are on patrol.
suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these...
Do you wish to write this command to a cartridge? Write to cartridge.
Solely. Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rod.
Access by unknown user. Reverted. Default station security measures. Protocol written to cartridge. Cartridge ejected. Okay. Her team of agents in the turbine chamber and her well-armed guards in the refinery.
Matter at hand.
All right. Just that, huh? Indeed. Okay. Kind of lame, but sure. It is what it is, right? Not everything can be like super fucking awesome. Can it? Fashion makeshift fuse? I mean, it's right the fuck there. Why would I do this? Oh, I know why. For experience. That's why. And because it's fucking cool. Shut up, bitch. Can we get to the killing part now? Come on. Let me get to the killing. I'm not gonna lie, this feels amazing.
Commandeered those mechs. Might want to choose this battle wisely.
I got both of them. Insert cartridges. This will turn the mechanicals hostile against all unauthorized targets. Unfortunately, I have to go pee. So I'll be right back. Stand by. We'll be right back after these messages from a burning screen. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel. Or then we get to kill shit. Maybe. Alrighty, boys. Are you ready? We go in through there? We could. Or we could go in through here. I always like these little ones. These are great.
Taking cover. Doubt. Duplicity disturbance detected. Source uncertain.
Fuck.
Troublemaker approaching.
What the fuck? Why are they up there? Oh, there they are. Okay, then now they're on me. All right, so he died. That's good. Okay. So I don't think I can get across this. So we go this way. This will probably take us on the other side. Yeah. Maybe. Looks like it. Okay. Ooh. Where's my sniper rifle? Good enough. Yeah, I don't see shit down there. If I hit him with 3 of these, he might do something crazy. The thing about it is that my lightning weapon is a shotgun, so. Which is hilarious because it's fucking awesome. Okay, lockpick or maintenance. Cool, cool. What I do have is these. I only got 4 of them though. Now, the real question is it going to let me up there? Is that a ladder, though? Look at that. Oh, it's broken. Oh, so you can go down here? Okay. Not down there. I did just save it, so. there any point to this? Really does not appear to be. Huh. Okay. Well, there's that. Always with the blankets.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Thank you, baby. So, I'm not really sure what I want to do here. I think I'm gonna attack right here. Yeah. We're gonna alpha strike the fuck out of this guy. Okay, what am I gonna pull out after this? The shotgun? To electrocute his ass? Or I could throw... we could use the SMG with a grenade. I think that's what we're gonna do. One more save. I can't hit him in his, what you call it, weak spot.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Grenade! Look at that! Yes! Eat shit and die, motherfucker!
Got my lamps on an
Yeah, the stun! Did it level up? I wasn't paying attention. Level 8, nope. Nah, it's getting a bit harder, we see. Nice. Scrapper, fuck yes. I'm actually a bit mad that I got that one. I wish I'd have gotten the one that gives me damage. That would have been a lot better. I mean, it gave me a lot of stuff to, the fuck? It gave me a lot of stuff early on when there were a lot of mechs to kill. But, you know, it's not the best thing. For a long while, I haven't fucking killed a single one of them. Ah, nice. You could have come around this way. Okay. I see, I see. Multiple angles of attack here. Yeah, look at that. And you can even jump up here. Ooh. Okay, okay. Oh, you can't get up in the ceiling even though this is here? For real? Huh, okay. That's kind of odd. That they would do that. I guess there's all that shit up there. So. We have the maintenance key, so we can go through that door. What's over here? Loot! That's what. Let me get a little heal off there. Nice. Get one of my shot grenades back. Lovely. Oh, fuck me! Boom! Fuck yes! That was hilarious. At how stupidly I just ran into his dumbass. Wow. Talk about Tango not paying the fuck attention.
I'd like to discuss. On Paradise Island.
All right, now the maintenance access key is down there,
but
which lets you come. Okay. Here.
Our observations suggest that matters
Let me guess. This is the door.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn.
Oh, hello.
After the
What is that?
Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we...
Ooh. Quick work of the toughest sector. However, the skillful use. It's very funny that now we are doing this.
Welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome.
Now we do this.
Of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold.
Ooh, 45 magazine size. Grenadier helm. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, bro. Look at that. Hell yeah, son. Heavy round. Do love it. I do love it. Oh. Boom! We got another fuse.
Our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity.
Okay, yeah, this is the way we're supposed to go. That door went here.
To offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda.
Hang on a second.
Colleagues found her
What the
out
fuck?
and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your...
Hang on a second. What the fuck?
Remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate institutions that we allow chaos to run our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is
That's where the ladder. Okay, all right.
in our affairs.
Cool.
Next, you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. A mere prediction of that
What happens if I do a fuse?
years ago sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
Nice. I'm doing it for the experience. Because it's cool. Because I can. Yep. By the way, that Alpha Strike was fucking dope. With the pistol, dude, it did so much damage. I'm really glad they introduced this. I just thought they'd introduce it a lot earlier. Actually, hang on a second. Let's get right up on it and then we do it. Okay. That is pretty cool, isn't it? No enemies?
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest a high chance of success. Should
A vendor.
alliance be agreed upon.
As in a contract. Goodness, there's no need to rush into such formalities, Vicar. Especially when so much is yet to be discussed.
Praise be to the Sovereign, for he knows precisely what to provide.
Okie dokie. What? Ooh. Okay. Black Hat. Gain increased critical chance against automechs. If automech hacking is unlocked via the manual reset perk, automechs may now be hacked from a distance. Wow. Both crit chance and hack distance increase with your hack skill. Yep, we're buying the key. Trooper plate carrier. Ah, man, I wish he had some better shit, but I mean, that's pretty cool. The Black Hat. I don't have any hacks, so I know someone who does, though. Guns, okay. Or Brilliant, or Tinkerer. What appears to be a makeshift weapons workbench with a toolbox containing miscellaneous parts. The mods appear to be mostly assembled. However, there's only enough of the final component to complete one of them. Machine pistol, explosives, shock cannon. What's a shock cannon? I can't remember. Machine. I'm not using a machine. Can't remember which one's a shock cannon. Is this the... No, it's a beam caster. Shock assault rifle. Is it... Well, here's a great way of finding out. Niles, come here. Where the fuck are you?
Now's not really the time for it.
I know, motherfucker. Shut up. So... Shock. What does it say? There it is. No. Wait, what? There it is. Oh, it's shock machine gun bioman. Okay, there we go. Shock machine gun. I see. I see. Very cool. All right, so we need to go up. That way. Bladed jumpsuit. Fucking, is there fucking sprats in the wall or something? Pitchball card, 5 max health. Food. I'm gonna buy all of those. I don't really care about the yeah, I don't really care about that. It's not really my thing. Do we need any ammo? Well, we look pretty set, honestly. Notice it doesn't have any rockets. I don't know, the rocket launcher just feels like it's underwhelming as fuck. It's slow to fire, it's got a shitty reload.
A lot of supplies left unattended. Could be worth a quick look over.
I know, right? Whoa, nature's friend. Interesting. Cool. First assault rifle. Okay. Okay, we got a thingy there. Fuse box, workbench. I guess that was about it for the loot part. I'm like collecting fuses. This is hilarious. Okay, so that's gonna go across to take me out of here. What does all this bullshit do? Stay tuned, huh? There's a door. Interesting. They said we just picked up some kind of mine. There it is. Detached. Okay, cool. The detached mine part. Interesting. See, I always feel silly for like running over here and doing things, but sometimes they actually put shit in the corners. Sometimes it pays off to be a pedantic asshole. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Came in through there. Yeah, okay. So here we go. Next menu, seeking clarification on the decommissioning process. Watch subject. You are package any item. However, several select units are to remain behind to receive device installation to test new security measures. Blah, 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 blah. All right, sweet. So that's fucking nothing. I'll give it a regular fuse. There we go.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within next month,
whoa,
we would see returns within days.
Going out of sight.
By your estimation,
I see an unfriendly.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, revive me. Ain't going down like that.
I'm renowned for my ability to read a room,
That it?
as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational
Damn.
data, you might say.
That was bad. I just thought it was like a Raptidon or something. Shotgun would have been better for that. Yeah, let's whip this bad boy out. I want to level up the SMG, but no. We will. If I see a target for the SMG, we will absolutely do it. Bro, I can explode the door. Fuck yes. It's one of the main reasons I got explosion. Explosives. Does this go anywhere? It does, okay. Let me guess, I bet you it goes the same place this does. Boom! Oh, it does not. Springs. Ooh. Volted plasma beamcaster. Shock barrel. Well, that sounds damn fine. And it uses plasma charge too? Oh, dude. I bet you this would rock fucking Automex, man. Like, absolutely rock the fuck out of them. Oh, look, I just picked up a Union diffuser. That's my, the mod that I like for my stuff. Okay, so no, this actually goes somewhere else. All right, quick save. Okay, look, yellow. When word of my explosive side project somehow made it to the provost office, thank you again. Tranter, you no good fusspot. Mechanist De Soto's notes. I feared I might find myself staring down the barrel of a reassignment, or worse, mental refreshment. But, as plan would have it, the provost has seen opportunity in enterprise. Oh, this is these guys. Okay. They were working for Sub Rosa. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's the guy that they were talking about how they doubled it. And it's like, oh, shit. It does go into here. Fuck me, dude. I was like, oh, dude, that's awesome. My explosives coming through again. And it's like, womp, womp, womp. To be fair, though, having high explosives is pretty fun. All right, let me see something real quick. All right, so what is it? What the fuck are we doing here? Industrial mining soil modified to support extreme support weapon for exemplar firearms. 6.2 per second. Ammo per shot 2. Okay, effective range 20 meters. Nice. Is the beamcaster a gun? I mean, it's pretty low damage, isn't it? Well, not really. It's 43, and it's 5.7, right? 3.1, and it's 81. All right, you know. It is what it is. Like, this shotgun absolutely fucking demolishes fools, though, dude. Okay.
I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
Yep. It's definitely about to go down. Which weapons do I have? Okay, I got the assault rifle. French shotgun. That's gonna be my long range. All right. We're just gonna. I want the shot cannon in case I counter mechs again. I want to use it against them. Barred shut. Okay. Another barred shut door. Lovely. There's cool. Mech suits. The hub powers local auto-mechanical bays. With proper codes, deployment can be fully disabled. Use cartridge from DeVries agent. Bam. Disable all the auto-mechanical bays. Boom. Nice. This should give me a lot more experience than that, dude. 10. Now I'm going to miss out on several hundred experience points, aren't I? Yep. Because I'm not going to be able to... Okay, so we couldn't go this way anyway. Yeah, I'm not going to get to kill him. So I lose that experience. I wonder if that's how it works. I mean, it's only a couple hundred. It's not that big of a deal. So. Motherfucker. I didn't see him on the map, so I was like, oh, apparently there's nobody in here. I was so wrong. So wrong. So very wrong. Yeah, I didn't see it on the map. Wow, I'm dumb.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
You'll go no further, infidel. This next shot won't miss.
Is it because they saw me down there? Wouldn't they? I guess we can't sneak up on them. Maybe they got cameras or something. Yeah, he did say it feels like eyes were on us. Okay. Well, let me just take a look. I can't see him there.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Really? Okay. So what happens if I don't use my jets and I just vault up there?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Wow.
You'll go no further, infidel. This next shot won't miss. Oh, have you given up?
Predicting bloodshed.
What are you doing down there?
Ah, shit. That's not gonna work.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat.
Displaying customary intimidation.
Fuck you, dude. Come here.
I hate to ask for help, but help?
Reducing wayward. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Don't move.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Back in.
Strike true. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Strike true.
Nice. Okay. All right. I need this motherfucker. Boom. Get fucked, bitch. Yeah, I needed that motherfucker. All right. So we're not going to get any auto mechanical. So you know what? I'm just going to leave that the way it is. Yep. Do we need to reload anything else? Nope. 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 Okay. Excellent. Whoop that ass. Another one, huh? All right. I don't know what that fuck was supposed to do, but I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm sure everything's gonna be just fine. Now I got 3 of them, I think. Body found. Did I just turn off the thing I'm supposed to go across? Ah, I see. Okay. Where are these motherfuckers? Okay. So... Did I miss something? Yeah, I'm slightly confused. We already used that to shut all the mechs down, so sure. That was gonna be a hell of a fight, wasn't it? Huh, okay, so... I'm assuming there's another way to get down there? I thought there was glass right here. Looks like it might be on the other side. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Metal is metal, right? What could go wrong? I don't want to do that for experience. Might blow up in my face and kill me.
Armed and ready. Grasp back in business.
All right, so they're on us already.
I can hear you scampering around this fight on my feet.
So predictable.
Damn it. Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Back in business.
Beautiful. That is pretty fucking cool, man. I did just save it. Let's see what happens. So it shocks me. Okay. All right, same thing.
What are you doing down there?
Look me up. I'd do it for you.
Random elements. Ready to waste them. On your command.
I can hear you scampering around like a little.
Why did you stick your head up?
Back in
what
business.
What are you doing down there? Oh, have you given up? What are you doing down there? I can hear it.
Boom! Fuck yeah!
We're so close. One elevator ride away from having to breeze in our crosshairs. Finally.
That was pretty fucking cool, man. What a great use of, like, it's forcing you into long-range combat with snipers. Fuck yeah. Like, what are you gonna do if you're a melee bro, dude? You're just gonna be like, I'm gonna take this gun. I mean, you have access to the sniper rifle. You can use it. One would assume. Yeah, that fight might have been that fight probably would have been a mite bit harder had all the auto mechanicals been available. Okay. Nothing there. Much as I love sliding and shooting. Bitch. Okay. Yeah, we could use a heal. Ah, yeah, there you go. Lovely. Cool. Broadcast records, summation of Sovereign's address. Going through records. Okay. Announces creation of Vox Initiative. Centuries to come, thanks to the Order of the Ascension. Birth of his first child. When the time is right. Affectionate words inspire affection and kind. Lovely. Okay. So it's just a lot of fucking backstory? Lovely. That's the Sprat, isn't it? Yep. So I guess this is it. Here we go. Hard save.
Fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger and an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly quabbles over power. Especially when presiding bishop Ruth Bazaar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight does not win wars. A military's might does. Our very own officer has proven that, exploiting weaknesses in the protectorate to great effect.
style? So you think that your people should rule? I don't wish to denigrate your military's knowledge here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile,
Mmm. Dead Auntie's Choice, guys.
Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can feel.
Oh, Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our
Interesting.
There is only a 14%
Like sitting terror rays. We can't let DeVries make her move.
If anyone in Arcadia is fit to host such discussions, it is presiding Bishop Bassar. Anyone else would be an insult.
All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the fucking pistol. Where is it? There it is. Is that the one? No, it's not the one. Is it? Isn't it favorited? Could be. Hang on a second. Let's do this. There it is. Plasma pistol. Silencer. Advanced thing. Okay. Let's put that right there. Alpha strike, baby. This thing will melt the fuck out of somebody. You need to reload? Yeah, we need to reload.
No, damn you.
That DeVries.
You have a
It
nasty
is.
habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine.
Ah,
No more
yeah, there it is.
No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn.
Mm-hmm. That's
Your
why we brought him.
rewards come due.
Abara, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why.
I see. You see what she's trying to do there? She's trying to turn him against me. This is what all that he'll remember this bullshit is for, right? Excuse me, boys. All right. Didn't you hear we sent him home crying? Yeah, don't talk to him like that.
Oh, and once you stop me, will you stop speaking for him too? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again.
Of course
These
you are.
delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
Okay, so what the do the peace talks have to do with the rift?
Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
Oh boy. I kind of agree with that. All right. Oh, speech attack frightened. Okay. So what was Horizon Point? A test run?
No.
Horizon
The
Point.
Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia and proved to me that I needed to act to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
Okay. If our presence put your mission at risk, you could have turned us away. So Ashir ordered you to kill us and you obeyed like a good little Canid? If you'd admitted to being brainwashed by an arithmetic cult? Oh, man. Huh. This is an interesting one. I really don't know where to go from here. Like I like this response. I just don't like the good little Canaan. It's like, so he ordered you to kill us and you just obeyed? And yeah, I'm gonna do this one. You've done enough. You're why the colony's at war and a giant rift is in front of us.
And yet it's nothing compared to the utter and complete destruction that would have come to pass. No, I did the right thing at Horizon Point, despite the cost. I had to sit with too many unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts. If only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns.
Oh, goodness.
The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander.
It's a last resort, Niles, not the first.
How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now.
Ooh. 5. Okay, we all want the same thing here. To stop the rifts. To save Arcadia.
You're wrestling fire here. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse.
Peace talks are a farce. Will only lead us to ruin. He's not. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When she says Auntie's choice should not have a rift modulator,
she is 100% correct. Boys, it might be time to cleanse the corpos. Might be time.
Might be time. Okay. There's another way to help the Order. You just haven't considered it yet. More concerned with the Order staying pure. Suffered at Horizon Point. Save your tears. Okay, here's we go. We're gonna 1. Oh no, really? That sucks.
Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself.
Then they will discard them. Okay. Like, none, I don't like any of these answers. Like, what the fuck? Because it's I want to say like a combination of like this one. Won't stop anything. They will try to sue for peace because if the Protectorate actually defeats Auntie's choice, then the Order have to deal with the Protectorate in their home system. The delegates' deaths won't stop anything. Negotiations are on the right path.
Even if the circumstances for peace are right, surely their envoys' untimely deaths will put fear into them. If I can do anything to put doubt in either faction's mind, I'll do it. You were an Earth Directorate agent once. You understand the need to be thorough. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander...
I killed her.
Then all that's left is your bullet.
Your friend Savannah believes in you. She says you deserve a second chance.
Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me.
Feel kind of bad, but I killed her.
She still does.
Not really.
No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew.
5 speech.
You can't possibly wish for me to live.
I do believe you can redeem yourself to make things right.
Do you actually?
Come back to their life.
I want nothing more than that, but...
Holy shit! It actually worked!
There was another path I could take.
You only need 5 speech for that?
Until this moment.
Wow.
I see now that my judgment has been compromised.
I am over-leveled as
do
fuck.
this your way.
That's what's going on.
No harm will come to the delegates, and I
like the highest level thing I saw.
But there's more you should know.
Was 8.
I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down.
And then
It's
on this
here
was 5.
with me, and it contains the rift data gathered from every system they monitor.
Oh
If
no.
you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved.
Why are you trusting me with this?
Because, whether you believe it or not, you are the picture of an Earth Directorate agent. Competent, resourceful, tenacious.
But I'm not a picture. I'm a human being. I'm not saying that. Lawbringer. Like all agents, my goal is to do the right thing.
The right thing means different things to different people. But I have to defer to your judgment in this matter. As for me, I've reached the limit of what I can do here. But you can still save us. And that cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
Oh, what? Why? Are all of them doing this? Oh my. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Holy shit.
Lord damn, ain't ever seen a thing like this. We need to move.
Heavy rounds. Magazine 9. Okay, so it is a sniper rifle. Weak spot bonus. Pinpoint assassin. Near perfect accuracy. Has no fall off point for bullet damage by range. Custom modular scope with variable range zoom. Toggle with quick melee while in ADS.
Now.
Another hard save. Okay. I don't know what we're doing. So Okay, let's go. I love how he saved debris, DeVeers, or whatever the fuck her name is. We're gonna keep the sniper rifle. Probably. Pretty dope.
Follow me, quick!
Okay. Wrong way! Go, go, go! Wee! Ugh. That was rough. Here we go! Is it? Yes! Oh, we're gonna have a big boss fight?
Smaller. Come on, Commander. Huff and puff it.
Go, 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 go! Whee! You know, I'm rather disappointed I'm not having to fight my way out. That would be pretty dope if I did. Like, the auto mechanicals that I disabled turn back on because of the rifts doing some crazy shit to them or something. That'd be fucking dope. Whee! And we're off! Didn't I disable their landing pad? Oh no, I disabled their landing pad. So they couldn't leave. Oh, that's bad.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation
Holy
has
shit.
deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated.
What the hell?
Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
What does that mean exactly?
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Anything about mission objectives?
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives.
Okay.
The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
Okay. Yeah, what exactly is this prototype rift modulator?
The prototype rift modulator is located within the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center.
Lovely.
Information on the center indicates it is a laboratory dedicated to the study of rifts. Reaching the lab may involve violence. A protectorate blockade has been erected between our designated landing pad and the center.
I see. And what can you tell me about the archive?
The archive is the largest and most powerful computer in existence. It is built into the moon of Cloister and was built by the Order of the Ascendant with the Matriarch's input. Control over the archive has changed several times since the invasion. Currently, the protectorate has possession of it. Conclusion: the archive will not be easily accessible.
Any chance we can get help from the Order or Antis?
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude.
Very nice.
It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
Nice. Well done, boys. Fuck yeah, dude. So, yeah, what is the benefit of working with one over the other?
The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. There is also one other, less likely option. Persuading the two factions to work together. The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this.
There you go. Okay, I'll think about
Returning
it.
to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
Yeah, we'll probably go to that rift thing first.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It
Goodness
appears
gracious.
You now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship.
Ooh, baby.
You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Fuck yeah, dude. Come on, give me a level for that shit.
What happened back there? We had her cornered, bullets chambered, justice within reach, and you just let her go? What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made?
I'm stuck between these two. I didn't spare her to hurt you.
Then why'd you do it?
I don't want to leave the conversation. Yeah, I wasn't about to kill her in cold blood after convincing her to stand down.
That sort of thinking never would have slowed DeVries on the draw.
As agents, we should always seek peaceful resolutions when we can.
Mercy's a fine concept, but I'm not convinced everyone deserves it. Just hope we don't come to regret our stayed hand. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this, so let's just end things there. For now.
I mean, I did choose Lawbringer. This is what I get. I'm not a fucking psycho, so there you go.
Marisol Delgado has been added to the ship roster and has claimed her quarters. This unit has also been informed by Agent Delgado that she is not to be disturbed while resting unless the ship is on fire, and even then only if it nears my quarters. This unit
Oh
is
my
which
goodness.
member of the incognito would you like assessed?
Okay, well,
Agent Delgado has asked that this unit not provide unauthorized. She instead requests Agent
Nice, okay.
Delgado has.
Anyway.
This unit is ready to.
Anyway, all right. Tristan, what you got to say?
I'm glad we made it off
Nice.
Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably, the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemies, peddling a false peace. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand, saving Arcadia from the rifts. Certainly. I consider myself an open tone. Who amongst our motley assortment? Verily, I...
Okay. So no new stuff for him.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation.
Do you regret killing them?
Of course not. What a ridiculous question. You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret. So
Okay.
were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing.
Gotcha.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear.
Yeah, I couldn't just let them die.
Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts.
I know, right? So...
Inquire away. I may even respond.
So you killed people for the Order, eh?
Sometimes, with purpose. Don't you as well? Do you draw some moral distinction between avenging harm and nipping it in the bud beforehand? Between covert and overt means? When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine?
No problem at all.
That so? Hadn't thought you'd felt that way. Didn't take you for a pacifist. Just a mite less homicidal.
What sort of methods did your department
Some
employ?
were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion, others more overt influence. Now and again, more direct means were required. Do you know? Let's hear it.
Why were you really at the Golden Ridge for so long?
Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years.
I do need to get to know you more.
I see you're not going to let this lie, are you? Fine. Suppose I'll elaborate. Slightly. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor.
Yep.
I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while.
Yeah, you picked an interesting place to hold up.
Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I'd believed. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding.
And you encountered something you couldn't influence, huh?
To put it mildly. After the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed prudent. Suppose you can ask.
So you were a secret order math assassin. What'd you kill people with? Long-form division?
Another crack like that, and you might just find out. Our department employed a variety of methods to obviate hindrances and threats to the Order's efforts. We were considered wardens of the grand plan, helping correct it when needed.
Aren't we effectively all wardens of the grand plan?
All of us are part of the plan. We follow the path intended for us by the architect. We should, at least. Now and then, some push back against their path, but it never ends well.
I see.
Corrections can take time, even delay in the solving of the equation. That's where we came in, to get things back on track in the timeliest of manners.
Timely, eh?
I'm not hearing a question.
So your old department worked for the previous bishop?
Presiding Bishop Orlo, yes. Ruth Pissar's predecessor. And better. Now there was a scientician. a true adherent to order principles, ran an efficient operation to boot.
You don't think much of Ruth Bassar?
For a while, I'd hoped all this recent brouhaha, the schism, invasion, the rifts, was part of some long-foreseen predictive plan on her part. Something oblique only at the moment. The more time passes, the less I'm inclined to give the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I'm missing a few key variables. Or maybe she's a bit mathematically challenged.
And what sort of missions did they send you on?
Are you asking me to reveal details of high-level covert operations? For the former head of the Order? To you, an agent for another party? I doubt you're willing to offer me a thorough accounting of your past assignments. And I bet the Earth Directorate had you on all sorts of clandestine initiatives. I'm not saying never, but we only just met, dear. Trust takes time.
At least tell me why they called you the endpoint.
Because all the good mathematical terms were already taken by my predecessors?
Ha 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 ha
Because
ha ha.
nothing gets past me, someone once thought, perhaps. I'm sure I don't know, dear. Whoever came up with that particular sobriquet is surely long since dead and buried.
Oh,
Hopefully
boy.
by my hand. May all our travails... If x is the square root of -1, and you distribute the two binomials together, then the coefficient
Okay, that's
happy
nice.
to provide unbiased observational data.
What do you think of the Arbiter?
You want me to say something nice, dear? He has good taste in adventure serials, I suppose. Otherwise, no redeeming qualities.
Wow.
Ah, your
Niles?
young colleague. Competent, practical, crack shot. Saddened by his years of isolation, but also honed like me. He would be a formidable target of assassination.
And what do you think of him as a person?
Oh, he seems like a nice young man, dear.
What do you think of Asa?
She has an aptitude for killing, although it's quantity over quality with her. I'm glad she's on our side, but I'm still sleeping with my goggles on proximity alert mode.
And Inez?
I must admit I wrote off these corporatists as shallow bit obsessed simpletons. I still do, on average, but she falls far outside their norm.
And Val?
Her model is a design classic, and the aftermarket mods she received from Niles are most impressive. We'd be dead many times over without her. She makes me laugh more than anyone. Whatever's on your mind. Very well. Agent, what do you need?
Okay,
Need a
cool.
plan?
So we talked to them. Ooh, do we got anybody else? Oh boy. Gotta sneeze really bad. Excuse me.
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates.
Right?
They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rifts. Assuming DeVries sticks to her change of heart. Reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents like this to win my way back in, I'd say. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks.
I know.
Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Well, here's the thing. Who was getting the Arbiter or the commander of the Vox station? Who was making him torture everybody? Who was making him do all the executions? There was somebody who was pulling his strings. Who was that? Do you think it's trying to tell us something?
I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the Rift Tech. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more.
Yeah, maybe you're right, but we can't leave anything to chance.
I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close these rifts.
Agreed.
Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalties. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out. How personal are we talking?
Take a peek. I took a peek. Are you some kind of naturalist? I was looking at your sketches.
Oh, come on. It's just a hobby. An obvious one at that. I picked up drawing from the grandpa in the domicile next door back in Tau Ceti. When I was a kid, he told me the best way to appreciate nature was to create some of your own and carry it with you. The notion's taken on a bit of a different meaning now with Auntie, but I reckon that grandpa has the right of it.
Could you draw me like one of your raptidons?
On the off chance you're being serious, afraid not. Never quite got the hang of drawing human appendages.
Aw.
Want to know a secret? So do I. Don't get me wrong, they've done a lot of good. Modern medicine sure beats slathering plant matter on your wound. But there's something to be said for partnering with nature, not fighting for dominion over it.
Yeah, what was his name?
Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had style. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without exerting himself.
Oof.
In Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much.
Oh, what happened?
Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now.
Damn.
So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't meaning to talk your ear off. Fine by me?
And what about the Earth Directorate?
Yeah, figured you might. I want to say up front that I got nothing against you or your crew. Ain't one to judge the firearm by its plating. And so far, you ain't given me reason to doubt your character. But the Earth Directorate itself, it's got much to answer for.
And why do you mistrust them?
The Earth Directorate swore a promise to every colony out there. That if you plead for help, help will come. Maybe not immediately, but you know, maybe sometime this decade. But that's all a heap of shit. You know how many of us in Tau Ceti tried to send messages? And when that didn't work, how we begged the stars for the Earth Directorate to save us? They never responded. Never showed up. Not when I was a child, certainly not by the time Auntie's Choice came around. You ask me, you're selling folk a lie.
Yep, I am sorry they let you down, but we are trying to remedy that.
I know that. I see you doing all you can to help folk. Look, I ain't holding you to account for the Earth Directorate's ills. No more than anyone would hold me to those of Auntie's Choice. We're our own people. No matter how often I'm hit in the face with that fact, with you, with Ethel, it's rather easy to forget at times. But talking through this reminds me. And I appreciate it, Commander.
I'm glad we talked.
Nor do I. Fine by me?
And what about your stint in the Tau Ceti?
Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice. Didn't have much, but my parents worked hard to ensure we had shelter and a warm meal every day. They're good folk. I love them. But I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were before Auntie's Choice came. They warned me not to join up, you know. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were.
Just how bad was it under Spacer's Choice?
Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for a select few. We were little more than workhorses. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters.
Yeah, it must have been difficult.
I miss the sunsets and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. But that's about it. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell.
Were they the only ones who didn't welcome Auntie's choice?
No, not at all. But I ain't sure my folks oppose them now. They have good jobs and a roof that doesn't leak. The ones who didn't adjust, however, was our management. Some of them tried to cut a deal. Company secrets in exchange for an entry-level administrative role, and made it out okay. But most violently opposed the takeover, and that ain't hypothetical. Reckon a bullet in the gray matter was more palatable than being forced to the bottom rung.
Ooh.
Says it all, really.
Right?
Fine by me.
All right, I think we're done.
Don't mind me. Just got
Wait.
something that needs doing, Commander?
Okay, so.
Need some alone time for now.
Gotcha. Roger that.
I suspect there is a rock in my boot. Thankfully, an arbiter is... Speak freely. Certainly. I consider myself an open to... Quite well. I am able to uphold justice wherever it may flag. Bolstered, of course, by your steady support. Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss?
Okay. Alrighty, well. Ooh, looky there. Praetor, very nice. Okay, so I think we're gonna leave it here, boys. I want to keep going. Man, I'm getting tired. I'm sick. Oh, I want to keep playing, but my butt hurts. So I think we're gonna call it there, boys. It's been fun. Love your faces. Oh, and I'll see you next time. Until then, my friends, been a pleasure, been an honor. I'll see you then, boys. Peace out.